voice that hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer, eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide, she conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Framing shadows echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the skies, through the night, sands of time, the hers to She laughs at the worms she's danced with their pipe, knows every crevice, leaves no stone behind. Her joystick a scepter, her console a throne. On the sands of doom, she's never alone.
Well, hello, those in Twitch world and YouTube. I woke up early, not by choice, but by dog. So I thought I'd go ahead and jump into the stream early today. You know, might as well. Sandy Crotch here is going to do some building in her base. She's been expanding. So that's what we're up to, at least for a little while. We're going to do some building. I have a lot to do. I've sort of got a shell, but I haven't finished as high up as I want to go. I need to do some stairs to the second floor. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some building. We need more room. We need more room. Entering area, Eastern Vermilion Gap. It's been 2 weeks since I played, so I'm honestly not going to remember what we did last time. But I think we did a Landsrad mission. At least one, if not more. So today we're going to build. So let's go see what we got so far. Let's check our batteries. I think my friend Alaskan Care 911 already came in and looked at everything and made sure there was power, and there is. All the water is full. We are good there. Circuit is stable. And these pants that I wear make it look like I wet my pants. But I like them otherwise. Look at my cool new... You know, I can probably do it on this one too. They gave us like a new skin. Do I have the welding tool? You have to use the welding tube. Hi, hey Jay. Welcome. Gonna do a little building today. Hey Cal. Your husky sitting again? Well, I know that keeps you busy. We're gonna do a little building here at the beginning. We may or may not do other stuff. Just kind of depends on what I get into. Where is my, don't I have a, oh, I gotta get on there better. That's my default. I thought there was like a new shape and everything now. We're gonna apply it to all. I have a new color so it matches the other one. But there's this new shape, and I was hoping it was going to be on the assault as well, but maybe I don't know how to check that. I don't know what a variant is. Let's see, let's look over here and see if it gives me the option to change it over here, and then I'll know if it will. Oops, let's just punch it instead. You know, gotta test out my boxing skills. Let's see. You know what it is that I play too many games and I forget what the heck I'm doing from one game to the next. Oh, this one has a different variant. So I need to go buy the variant for my my assault if I can. If one can. All right, so we are building here. This is going to be the second floor. And it's just a big open space. And I haven't yet decided where I'm going to put the stairs, so I've just covered it all. But I'll need stairs up to the third floor. Just haven't decided where I want to put them. Maybe like right here. Wow, somebody's shooting at me. Then we have the third floor where I keep my flying vehicles. And I still need to finish this. It's also going to be a full ceiling with a stair or a hatch or something. Then we're going to continue to build up here. And what this is going to be is an open top so that I can drop the I can't think of the name, the big machine that you use to pick up the spice, and to park the carrier. So we're going to go up and build on top of here still, and then the carrier is going to sit here, and probably the spice eater upper, picker upper that I can't remember right now will thank you, Barefoot. Barefoot. Oh my gosh. Brain's not in gear yet. This is the first thing I've done this morning, aside from the morning war paint and breakfast. So brain's not quite in gear yet. Anyway, so we got to cover this again, you know, finish covering it. Figure out where we want to put the stairs here. To this area, and then we're going to build up the sides like I was saying. And Alaska told me you need a pretty good size space to put the sand crawler in, and what I want to do is set it up so you can just drop it in. It's not really, you know, good to drive it up anywhere. It's easier to drop it in, and then we can fly the carrier in from here into here, something like that. So it's a concept of a plan, right? So let's start by finishing. Let's go back up here and finish our floor. Whoops, almost fell down in the hole. I'll finish the floor and then I'll figure out where I want to put the stairs. So how you doing today, Barefoot? And hey Jay, how are you doing? Cal's babysitting today. I will probably also, because there's so many different pieces, you know, you can put curved pieces out here, which I will probably do. I might change the colors. I think I'm doing the, what is it called, the new water design setup pieces brain words. But we'll probably do something more fun, so it's not just a big box. But I wanted to start with the box so that I had a sense of the space I'm working in. Alright, we need to open our inventory and we need to put the construction tool. And how come my construction tool is not in there? Probably because we went out on missions where I didn't need my construction tool. But now I do. Found some rock wings for my carrier in the deep desert this morning. Ooh. It's good to find new stuff. It's always fun to get into a chest and see what surprises you're going to get, what schematics you're going to get. And I also think it's fun that we can all open the same chest and all three get some kind of different mechanic possibly. Where am I going? My dump box, my go bag, my go box is here. So let's get in there. Yep, there it is. And I probably don't need this unless we go somewhere. That looks like an extra I just haven't dumped in my box yet. Wow, I usually have a lot more darts on me. Wonder if I was gifted some darts. Well, this guy abandoned his base and he left these huge storage chests open to everybody, and we happened to hear about it before everybody else got in there, so I was able to get some darts, and I think everything I'm using is heavy darts. We will put these away. These must be different. Obviously those were heavy. And I need to recycle some of this junk. You know, I just it's just not necessary to have all that stuff taking up space. We must have also went somewhere where we needed extra batteries too. Alright, let's put that spice away. I don't need that in my bag. And that one battery's just got a teeny tiny left, so I'm just going to keep that on me. Let me take this out, because if I take the other one out, I will regret it because I'll forget to put it back in. Alright, now we can go do the roof. Do 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 do. I was glad when we switched servers that this space was still available, because I really liked it. I like it because you're kind of positioned well to everything you need to get to as far as the trading post. I've got lots of flower, water flowers, plants. There's also a little tiny base up the way with 6 or 7 guys that I can go get their blood. And they usually have batteries and other things in there. So it's kind of a cool location. I know a lot of people build more than one base. And I hear you need to have one like in the deep desert. As far as ease of use. Open, open. Like that. And we were doing a new we were doing the new water. What's it called? Water something. I think I have like a cat hair or something. Maybe it's stuck to my glasses. It's driving me insane. Water shipper. That's the one. Lighting. Got some new furniture and stuff. Cool. That's one thing I don't have in my current base is I don't have any, like I don't have like an area to just chill. Not that you probably chill in your base very often, but it'd be fun to have an area for chilling. Lavish carpet. That's cool. Wall decorations. Where's the floor? Water shipper. Oh, probably have to move along the top. There we go. No, that's changing it to Dune Man. Can I remember how to do this? Who knows? I want the water shipper. Water shipper. There it is. All right. Floor. I guess it's a roof, basically. And for right now, I'm just using the flat ones until I can, you know, decide if I have things placed where I want them. And then I'll worry about if I want to be more decorative. Okay. Build. Is that the right one? It's a little bit different color, isn't it? It's like the right one. Let's look at the other floor and see. Sounds like I got a storm or something coming, but I don't see a notification. Let's see what this floor looks like. Yeah, it does sound like storm music. Nope, I was doing the other one. Okay. Let's replace with this one. Replace. I just keep pushing the wrong button. Alright, build. You can tell Barefoot that I'm really skilled at this, right? Build. I do build a lot in one of my other games, and this one is actually, I find, easier with a lot more variety. But of course I'm more experienced in the other game because I've got like 2,200 hours in that game. And I'm not even sure if I have 200 hours in this game. I mean, I probably do, but barely. So we're going to end up making an opening up here through that wall. I don't know if it matters what way the arrow is pointing. What do you think, Barefoot? Does it matter, like, if your arrow is pointing a particular way? I mean, I know like one of them is considered front, but does it really matter? I don't know. Oh, I do see a storm on the map, but I didn't get a notification that it was coming here. I think you're doing great for 200 hours. Yeah, I gotta check that and see how many hours I've actually done in here. One of the reasons I'm doing well is because I've had a mentor, Alaskan Care 911, which will probably be in here eventually. I'm actually in about an hour earlier than I normally would be. Because the dogs woke me up. And then when I got up to let the dogs out, said dogs tripped me. I fall down and went boom. And at that point, I was awake. So I just got up. But I don't pay attention to arrow unless it's wood grain or bricks. Yeah, just make sure wouldn't seem like it would matter here, right? With this design at all. Alright, so now we want to build high enough walls to put the carrier in, and so I'm thinking probably at least double the height of what I got. Let's take out, let's see, I think my stairs are right about, see if I can work off of the stairs I've got going down there already. Let's see. Demolish. Let's see if there's a way to work off these stairs instead of making another hole. I wonder, can I build this way? Can I take that out and build up from there? Let's try it and see if we can, you know, crawl under it or walk under it. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. We won't know until we try it. So we need stairs. I'm gonna have to come out. Let me start at the top so I know. I could come out there. Or I could come out here. I think this way, because I don't want to push too far forward anyway because of my water tank, which will probably get moved, honestly. Or do I want to put a landing and turn it sideways? I think I'll do it this way because it seems like it'd be less obtrusive coming up these stairs. I don't know. You know how when you build something, then you change it, and then you change it again, and then you change it again. But this is definitely going to be taller than this one. I mean, this was a nice big open bay, honestly. I made a nice big open bay. A carrier would probably fit, well, it might not be wide enough for the carrier. But it's a nice big open bay. So we're going to do something like that up here. Except we have to leave room to drop the sand crawler in. So let's just slap up some walls for now. Drink some water first. Alright. I play 3 other games, which always makes it difficult when I come back in and it's like trying to remember what the controls are from each game. Alright, I've been working with these walls, so I'm going to continue with these until I decide what I'm going to do. And this one, I think, does matter. Which way you put it. No, I want the inner. How do I get the inner face? Look at my directions here. Just height, rotate. There we go. think you need 3 by 4, 3. So then you have to stay around, you got to get tall enough for the carrier, wide and tall enough for the carrier, I assume. So we're just going to do these for now. Get my my basic outline in place. Six by 8. Ah, so it needs a lot of room. So hopefully this area will accommodate it. Because I want to be able to drop the carrier, the sand crawler in from the top. And then park the carrier next to it. Flies like a bulldozer. It's huge. I've seen the one Alaska has, but I haven't flown one yet. Nope, wrong. Come this way, there you go. I'll probably find out how many hours I've done this by looking at Steam, right? I'm kind of curious now. I decided to leave this little space here because I didn't want to have that growing up through a floor. So I just decided to leave it there. So let's check it. I'm curious now that we've talked about it. Let's see. I was pretty close. 222.1 hours. Damn close. Cool. I thought it was around 200. All right. Do this. I like to use a controller, but there's sometimes it's easier to use keyboard. All right. Let's get this out. Build. Come on. Look around there. There we go. And of course I'll have to figure out where stairs are going to be here and where the door is going to be. So you're saying 6 high or 8 high? What'd you say? Trying to see the note. Now I can't figure. Oh, okay. There it is. Carrier needs 6 by 8. So 6 high, 8 wide. That's tall. But I think we placed my you know what? I should probably do windows down here. That'd be nice. Have some windows. But for now, I'm just gonna put up my pieces and play with it later. You do 4 high? For the sand crawler? Oops, that's not going the right way. Oh, the carrier. Okay. We will figure out where we want windows and other, like corner. I think I'd love to put some corner pieces in, because the square box is kind of boring. haven't done much building on this. We've kind of been piecing it here and there because I end up going on some sort of adventure. I have more than enough room? Okay. Just need to make this a higher ceiling. I wonder if I need to fill that little gap. Is there like a half wall? Like a narrow wall? Doesn't look like it. Have to get some spackle. Alright. That one kind of sunk in. How come the other one didn't? Yeah, this is definitely easier to build than the other game I built in. I've been watching people play Windrose. Are you familiar with that one, Barefoot? Man, people can build some fantastic stuff in that game. I'll probably get to it eventually. I just have too many other things I'm doing right now. But I follow the Facebook page. And just cool stuff. I guess you can build ships too. Definitely cool stuff. Okay. Need to decide if I'm and do I want to come in front of the rock or incorporate it into the base? Doflamingo, welcome. I hope I'm doing fine too. My brain's not been working very well. Barefoot's been helping me today because my brain, you know, it's the first thing I've done today. Got myself ready for the day and brain just hasn't quite gotten in gear yet, you know? And we're doing a little building. I'm getting the frame of my concept up, and then I'll go in and decide where I want to put windows and doors and all of that. So this transition right here, can I build that on the front of that? Okay, I was wondering how that transition was going to work. But that worked. How are you doing, Doflamingo? Where are you guys from, by the way? I love to find out where people are from. I'm in Oregon, in the United States. I've lived all over, but I honestly think Oregon's been my favorite as far as weather and opportunity, camping, that kind of stuff. North Carolina, cool. Are you in that area that's been having the extreme weather? I know, was it last week or the week before? There was all these high winds and flooding, and one of my moderators lives in a trailer. Can't remember what state she's in, but wherever she was, she thought her trailer was just going to get picked up and thrown all over the place. It felt like it, and houses around her got destroyed. Somehow she She was lucky. Hey, Ghost. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Just keeping it chill, doing a little building. I haven't really done a lot on this yet. I'm just putting up square walls. I'll go back in and customize it eventually. But just getting kind of the outline done. Been really hot and dry. Extreme drought conditions. Oh, that's not good. I hope everybody behaves themselves and make sure they're putting fires out. I imagine it was stressful during, I mean, were you guys allowed to do fireworks? Because, man, that could have been a dangerous time. Dude's going good. Just trying to build. This top floor I'm working on now is going to be where I drop in my sand crawler and then park my carrier. So I got to make sure it's, I think it's plenty wide enough. I just got to make sure it's tall enough. Or, I mean, you don't need it too tall for the sand crawler, but I know you need plenty of room to drop in or park the carrier. I don't have any competent adult supervision for fireworks. Yeah, we don't do fireworks because we have 2 dogs that just can't cope with it. Most of the time we take our 5th wheel to a local state park because you can't use fireworks in those. But this year our 5th wheels was loaned out to my daughter. She's in the process of moving and they haven't got a rental yet. And so the dogs were here and we had to sedate them. The 2 of them, they just can't cope. Even sedated with, one of them likes a weighted blanket, the other one has, it's called a thunder shirt. They still struggle. I just think of all the technology we have now with the drones and everything. I mean, I've seen some awesome celebrations done with drones. I'm like, man, we need to just make that a thing. And I don't mind sparklers, and there's a lot of fireworks you can put off in your neighborhood that are relatively quiet. But why do you need the great big booms? I don't know. I don't know who enjoys that, honestly. But our little town does a nice display down at the port. So that's nice. A lot of people go down there. We stayed at the state park here, but it's not quite far enough away from the city. So we usually go to one that's about an hour up the road. All right. Do you think I'm tall enough there, Barefoot? And you other guys that play this game? What I want to do is drop the carrier, the sand crawler, into here. And then park the carrier. Now, can the carrier drop in also, or am I going to need to make an opening for it to fly into? That I don't know. Am I 3 or 4? Let's see. All right, where are we? I think we're only, what, 3? Yeah, we're only 3. Should I go 4? Just be on the safe side. I'm definitely going to put in windows eventually. Just trying to get the... Okay, we shall go 4. We shall go for 4. put out the, what do you call them, the extender thingies. I put those out, so I've got plenty of vertical height. Anyway, I saw some fantastic drone shows. I mean, just phenomenal how they coordinate that. I'm sure it's, you know, all computers, but they were just awesome drone shows I saw on TV. Crawler would fit right in this area. Good. So can the carrier drop in, or do I need to have an opening for it to fly in? Is it like a helicopter sort of thing where it can drop down? I've only seen my friend drive it. I don't think I was paying attention to. I think she had one that you flew it into. Oh, you can do it either way. You can fly in or drop in. Definitely can build higher from the ground than in the other game I built in. You can probably only go maybe 2 walls high before you have to change your own altitude. I like the water shipper, oops, colors, but I've also seen the Harkonnen, the black. I saw one base when we were on the other server that was just phenomenal. It was all black and it just was sleek. But I like a little color too. Easier to fly in from the top. They're not the most agile. Simple up and down from the top is what you go with. Okay. Hi, Neo. That's what we'll do then. We'll just have to make, what, pentashields up there? Up on the top? Yeah, I made this base here, and I never had this pentashield from the hangar bay down into the rest of it. And my friend was like, how do you keep people out? I'm like, what do you mean I keep people out? And she's like, because I thought you could just like lock everything, right? You can lock it so they can't use it. But, so she added a pentashield for me one day. So I don't think I'd opened them yet or something. So she did it for me. All right, we're getting there. Can the whole thing be a pentashield, or do you have, is there like a maximum size, and I'll have to put floor down and as well as the pentashield? Or maybe size is determined by either your skills and how leveled up you are. All right. There's our walls. Now we need to do the top. So what kind of pentashield do I have? Pentashields act like walls, ceiling, so it makes the room enclosed, water sealed. Otherwise you risk damaging to your stuff from storms. Yes. I imagine that is true. Squares and rectangles. All right. So I need to map out where I'm going to drop the sand crawler. We can't really drop it here because we got the door. We could maybe drop it in a corner so it's kind of out of the way. So then it'd be easy enough to fly the carrier in here. Maybe I could still have plenty of room to put like water tanks and storage generators. So how big can the pentashields be? Let's look at that. That's not the right place. This. I have done so little with pentashields, so I'm not going to be sure. I'm not going to know where they are. Where are the pentashields? I use the to store my sandcrawler in a buggy. Have no limit other than your ooh, I hadn't thought about that. Yes. Power. Let's go look at the fife, right? Go look at the fife and see how much of what... I usually turn everything off when I'm not using it, but we need to go see how much I have. And then that'll determine how many pentashields I can put in. So... power usage with most of it off. 460. Available power is 590. So we got to see how much power a pentashield needs. Wrong button. Let's see. First I gotta figure out where the pentashields are. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more granite too. We may be going out to get some granite. Okay, where are the pentashields gonna be? Would that be under roof? Alright guys, where are the top row? Click far left, simple. Rooftop. Then click all. All. Next to where it says, okay. Is a pentashield? Yes. Penta surface horizontal. So this size takes 3. I'm assuming that's 3 out of the 460 I have available. But I may not have all the materials I need. I got the steel ingots, I got the cobalt paste, I got the calibrated cervix, but it looks like I'm missing something because it's red, right? Three is just a base. It goes up as the size up. So I guess I'm attaching them together like I do with the floor to make it the size I want. So it says I just need ingot paste and a cervix, but it's red, which tells me I'm missing something. Go up to my build space. Okay. Is it red because I don't have room for it? So I'm thinking we're going to drop things down here. At least the sand crawler. Start at this corner. Okay. This one here. Hey, Alaska, I'm sorry I missed you. You were trying to help too, and I was paying attention on my YouTube. Hello. For one tile. So, and go diagonal to the corner. Neo and Barefoot have been helping me out here. Yeah, I woke up early, so I just came in early. I figured I could build. Okay, back to all. All. There we go. Come on. Let's turn this way and get it inside. Then drag, go into the top corner, click, then drag to the other corner. Oh, so you click and drag to stretch it? Oh, come on now, get in here. I want it on top. Do I need to stand up? Do I need to get higher? Get closer to my corner. Okay. Is that it? Is that what I'm doing right there? All corners must connect? You've been lurking? Yeah, they've all been very helpful. It says all corners must be connected to a structure. Oh, I see. I see. I got it. Overlapping other. All corners must be connected. Go diagonal, so the corner behind you. How do you do it with, because it's not going to have all corners touching a structure. I wonder if this be... I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How could you possibly have all corners touching in order to place it? Your section where the door is, put normal roof tiles up there. Okay. And I've been doing the water shipper. You aren't in your Discord, ma'am. Oh, sorry. Because then you'd be able to actually talk to me, wouldn't you? That'd be a good idea.
How many slippers does it take to feed the worm?
Hopefully none. All right, you are there. Howdy.
So you can only do pentas as a square or rectangle. So you can cover the shape you have. You just have to make it as several different pentas.
And several different pentas. All right, now I can't remember how I got to the walls and the ceilings. Furniture. That's lighting, furniture. Smuggler.
Your top row there of
Yeah.
tabs,
Yeah.
RT.
So go to water shipper, right? There it
Yeah,
is.
it's the
And then go
one on the end.
to roofs. So the way it is now, you would need 3 separate penta unless you put up normal roof or floor tiles and make it just one. So we're using this one. So we're gonna do...
Hi, Barefoot Tar Heel. Thank you for being so helpful for Grandma. And Neotech.
So the concept that I'm going for, Alaska, is a drop-in area for the sand crawler and also for the carrier. So I can't make this whole thing one big pentashield, I'm assuming.
It would be several pieces of a pentashield.
Several pieces of a...
Oh.
Winter Ice, thank you for following. I scared myself. Thank you.
_Alice is
Hey,
following
you
the
made
kids.
me a new goal, 440. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the stream. All right. So, I know I want to drop the sand crawler here. So do you have to maybe put the ceiling in and then replace the ceiling with a pentashield since it wants it to be touching on all 4 sides?
No.
No. Okay.
And it technically can just touch two parallel walls. And you just get it to snap onto one corner, and then as you move left to get the other end of that wall, you'll see the tab kind of tab along the wall sections, and that's once you have it connecting on across one wall, you'll be able to turn around and snap it to the wall behind you.
Yep, that's clear as mud. All right, pentashield. We're gonna try this. All right.
They can be finicky, and you don't always get the you don't get the visual indicator that it's snapped to the wall behind you.
Yeah, and it keeps wanting to snap on the other side, and that's not where I want it.
You step forward to it.
Step forward to it. That's what one of them said too.
And then look up, because your cursor is where it Yeah, you just have to keep. There you go. Don't forget there's a delay too in your stream. So me giving you precise instructions isn't gonna always help.
Okay,
But
it
you
still
see how you started away from the corner?
yeah.
You started a tile away from it.
Okay.
That's why it snapped on the right and extended to the left.
It still says all corners must be.
Yeah, right. So you click that one. Now move to your left, and you'll see the tab kind of bounce along.
Move to my left? My other left.
Your other left.
It still won't let me attach to anything.
You're not to the end of it yet.
Oh, I see. I'm going all the way over here.
Yeah. Because it's looking for another surface. Okay. Oh. And you're not going more than 10, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because you can only do a 10
1,
by 10.
2,
That's the biggest
3,
you can do.
4,
And sometimes if it doesn't
5,
start
6,
from a corner,
7. It's only 7.
yeah. And sometimes when you start from a corner, it just wants to go a certain, snap a certain way. I would recommend starting from that wall behind you
Okay.
and then expanding it forward.
with the roof
See
here.
if that'll work.
Where
As
this
soon as I
roof
can
is.
get in, as soon as I can get in, I can actually bring my character over and stand where.
Put it here. I do better with visuals.
Yeah.
So try to do a corner here. Okay.
Behind you, because you're wanting to drag it to the wall on the left, right?
Yeah. What server
It's
you
weird that
playing on?
it's giving you trouble going up 5.
Well, it's probably a user thing.
No, sometimes it's finicky. Like I said,
That's what
pentashields can be finicky.
Neotech was saying, that water shipper. Okay.
Oh, the water shipper in particular.
That's
it's
what I'm
being
using.
finicky.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm saying they're saying that water shipper in particular gives pentas an issue. Yeah, so go all the way across.
All the way across to my other corner. This way?
Isn't that what you're trying to do? Stretch it to the back?
Yeah.
It's not wanting to snap in there for some reason.
No, it just keeps saying all corners must be connected to a structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably would have to change servers. You think it's the water shipper tiles? So now go backwards, you think? I don't know, can the whole thing be a pentashield or not? I don't know.
As long as it's within 10 by 10. Because you can only do 10 by 10 at a time.
Oh, it still doesn't want it there. Put up normal tiles again on the other alcove. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe I should just put in other tiles, then replace them with the pentashield. Because that's not wanting to work. Let's do that. That might be easier just to do that. So change set.
Yeah, I'm in.
Did you mention that too? I'm sorry. Sorry, Barefoot.
I can also come in and give it a try too. gotta fly in.
I keep forgetting how to find the walls and under the water shipper.
Limden, how are you doing today?
Hey, Limden. Can I try from above? That's a thought. But I think as soon as I figure out where the dang floor is. See, that's Chum.
Oh man, my game is very choppy today.
And then do this. Aha. I'm getting it figured out. No. That's Atreides. Okay. Smuggler, Atreides, Dune, Chum, Triangle Roof, Water Shipper. Got all these decorative stuff. I'll just go all. You're in furniture again. Doesn't surprise me.
You do love your furniture.
Is this what I'm in? No, see, that's Atreides. What am I doing that keeps making it Atreides? I'm sorry, guys. I really struggle with this. Remember, I've only got like 200 hours in this thing.
Yeah. When you look at
So
the
you get to water shippers, then LB to walls.
when you're hitting the right trigger to go through the tabs at the top, it's very subtle, but it'll enlarge the tab that you're on.
So I'm on water shipper.
No, you're not. You're in furniture. So if you look at the top row,
Where the LT and the RT are.
yeah, you can see one of them has a purple tab. See how they get just slightly bigger as you go through?
So
Now
I'm
you're on
the
Atreides.
Atreides.
The next one's Dune Man.
Chom facility. Smuggler. There we go. Gosh, why was that so hard? Is that
It's
you
just
I hear
getting-
coming?
Yeah, I've been hovering.
Sector weather alert. A
Uh-oh.
large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna have
Good
to
thing
go.
I can suck up my copter.
Yeah. So we're just gonna build ceiling and then go in and build the pentashield. Build. Because it really didn't want to do the whole corner idea. This might be easier for me to visualize too, where I want the pentashield to be.
Excuse me.
I really don't want it to be a big square roof, but I can put something fancy up above this. I mean, technically, I could just make this a drop-in area for the sand crawler, which I think it was Barefoot had to remind me because my
Sector
brain
weather
wasn't
alert.
working.
A
You're
large
not covered,
sandstorm
dear.
is approaching.
Honey bun, how's it going?
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, and I don't have a door here yet.
Yeah, this is sheltered right here.
Okay, but I want a door, don't I? Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Well, if you're putting a pentashield in, you don't necessarily need a door.
This is true.
I also was
Lunch
getting it
working?
to snap across, by the way, so I don't think you need to build a flooring.
You got it to snap?
Yeah. I don't know if you can bring up my stream to watch what I do.
Um,
I can move in the direction that I was doing it.
Yeah.
to show you.
I do have my combined chat that I could just monitor that instead of YouTube and then I could pull your stream up on a tab.
Or I can just run and show you the direction I was doing it.
All right.
So I got it to snap in this corner here.
All right. No, we're not. And I don't remember the new one we went to. We were on Relicon.
We're on Frostholm.
We're on Frostholm.
So I got it to snap in this corner up here.
Where are you?
And then I drag right here. Oh,
There you are.
Hello.
Duh. Okay. What'd you do?
so I got it to snap in this corner over here.
Yeah, that's where they suggested I start.
And then I dragged it across. And then it snapped to this section of the wall here. And then you can move it this way.
Well, how'd you get it to do that? It keeps telling me that I have to be connected on all sides.
You just have to trust the process.
Change set. RT over there. All. Pentashield. The title you put up will mess it up, so you need to take them out, back out first. It's all about which one you place first, I suppose.
Yeah, you
Order
gotta
of
get it tucked in that
operations.
corner first. There you go. Now hit the X.
I did, and it says all corners must be connected.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
Go this way. Turn around. There you go. See it snapping? Now, don't click anything. Ah.
Don't click anything. I didn't make it
'Cause
permanent.
Yeah, because you have to drag it, keep dragging it to the right. Once you get it to snap to the opposite wall, then
Okay.
you don't click anything and you keep moving your cursor to the right until you get it to the side of the wall that you need it to be.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, sometimes it wants it to be done in a specific direction or order. So it wants to go from the wall behind you across, because whenever you try to go from that wall across, it doesn't like it. And it might be because that corner that you started at is an actual corner. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird. Sometimes they're finicky. They'll take this corner to start at, but not the other corner to start at. You know what I mean? Because you were starting at a corner before, but for some reason it wasn't liking that.
So I need to.
So
I
it's
should
just
take these
weird.
tiles back out, like Neo is suggesting.
Yeah, because if you can get it to snap across, you don't need those extra tiles. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it should be fine. Thank you for the lurk, honey bun.
Oh, do you want to
You
combine
were
chats?
doing well. Sure, but I'll wait till you get the Penta Shield done. So it gives you the warning about all four, because when you first place it, all four corners are not touching anything, right?
Right.
So that's why you were getting that one warning. It's a two-step process. You get the hologram to snap to the corner you want to start at. You hit X to establish that corner set. Then you drag it across to the next wall set, and it'll snap across. Don't touch any buttons. drag it, along that wall or to the last corner you want it to set at.
Okay, so how do I make
Then-
this go away?
Then you hit and hold X. Push in, I think it's the left stick to destroy.
Demolish. Remove, build. Is it highlighted?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's it'll show red at the tabs. At the tabs that see it, there's tiny little tabs that attach to the wall.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to start at this corner again. I'm going to drag it all the way across, and then I'm going to go all the way over to this corner.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Closer. Is Alaska Fireman in here too?
Yep,
I think
I'm
I
just
heard him
getting in
ding.
now. Just coming in.
I've got lots of great people helping me today.
Oh boy. Sapaco's hitting plus 30 degrees Celsius. That gets into 100 degrees
100, yeah.
Fahrenheit.
How can I turn my character around while I'm doing this? Ah.
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily move. You can spin while you're there. Spin in place.
If I spin in place, I let go of the B. Or the X button.
You're not supposed to be holding it.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be holding it.
You just tap it.
Am I there? Am I there yet?
I can't tell because you keep moving.
I'm sorry.
You can stand in that corner and pretty much just spin. Now you're so close to the wall, I can't see where the green tab is.
I can't either.
Back up. Keep going. Keep backing up. Turn to the left. Your other left.
That was my left.
Yeah, I would start over again. Well, I'm looking at the, delay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And just move. Oh, it wants to go with me, so I just need to tap it once.
Don't move. Yeah, just tap it once and spin. See, now it's snapped over. Now you can move a little bit closer. Yeah. Keep going.
It's still saying all corners.
Okay, go a little bit closer to the corner. What's on the other side of that?
Nothing.
Is that the windmill on the other side?
It's down lower.
What happens if you push and hold the X button?
It tells me all corners must be connected to a structure.
I'm thinking there's something with that windmill thing that's not letting it build there. Because it's that corner you keep having trouble with.
Whoops, I missed. Ow. It's down there quite a ways, though. It's down 3 or 4 tiles. Got one out of place here.
It's definitely acting weird in that corner for some reason.
Well, I don't have to go all the way to that corner. I mean, I could put a whole row of roof tiles around. You know, one thing I could do would be to go ahead and roof this section over. So I have a nice square. Hey, honey bun. You had some good macaroni? Size matters for your carrier. This is how I do it. Make it easier. I do one row of tiles around the edge, then the shield in the middle. That is what I was thinking. Maybe that would help. I'm gonna go ahead and tile this because this will probably end up being storage or something right here anyway. So let's tile this in. I hope you're having a good day so far, honey bun. How's Gaming Dragon? RT. Dune Man, Chom, Smuggler. I don't know why I keep missing that. All right, roofs. And we're doing this one. Size matters for a lot of things, by the way, Barefoot. Right?
Most definitely.
Okay.
Some people say it's how you use it, but I don't.
And it's certainly debatable.
Okay, hold on a second.
What? What?
Do you mind
Do I mind
if I
what?
do it?
No? Are you faster? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just got it to click for some reason.
Okay.
Don't ask me why. I just got it to click. That's how I was kind of like, do you mind if I do it?
Not at all. Look at that magic.
All right.
What? It was
didn't
definitely
take-
user error then, wasn't it?
No, because I've been trying like 3 or 4 times to get it to link. So you can put a pentashield in here if this was going to be where you wanted to put your carrier, your crawler. Because I see you have this as a 3x4.
So I'm gonna bring
So you
it.
could make this a pentashield as well if you wanted.
What do you mean?
It would just... You would have a 3x4 pentashield on this section.
Over here?
Where I'm standing. I don't know if you were intending to have your... You're intending to have your crawler here, because this is a 3x4 section.
Yeah. My thought was that the crawler would probably get dropped in over here. That's what I was imagining. And then the carrier would end up over here.
Well, the carrier would take up most of this space. Let me go bring mine.
Okay.
I'll
And I
go
can
bring mine.
visualize better.
Yeah.
I certainly am willing to accept ideas. I was just thinking, since this has the notches in it, that it might be better to maybe put some storage stacked here. Because if I drop the sand crawler in here, then this little spot back here isn't as useful as it could be. Of course, there's probably room to get back here to do storage here.
I'll bring my crawler as well.
Yeah. That'll help.
Hun, where are you? Where are you at?
The base.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and pull the crawler back
Okay.
after I pull the carrier out?
And I will put windows and stuff in here eventually. Just wanted to get the basics. And I'll just leave my salt and my scout over here. Because that works. I can move my water somewhere else. I can move that other generator somewhere else.
And don't forget the water and the generator. That kind of placeable stuff can be moved, not destroyed and moved. And
Okay.
rebuilt.
Let me go check and see how my power is now that we've added that big pentashield.
The giant one, yeah. Well, you have enough power.
Because it's
To
working.
power that.
Yeah, it's working.
It didn't go down, yeah. So the problem is if you power anything else on, it might go down.
Yeah, because everything else is off right now.
Yeah.
So power usage is
I'm ready for you to
628
pull that back.
and
Okay.
422 is available. So let's go turn on a few things just out of curiosity, because most of the stuff you don't use all the time anyway. But let's turn this on because you might have this running while you're in here.
Let me know when you're out.
Okay.
All right, and what else might you have running? You might have the chemical thing running. You might have your spice thing running as you process stuff. The other stuff you would probably just turn on as needed. It doesn't need to stay on. This one's already on. Interesting. The giant
It comes
spice
down
refining.
to how you want to play the game too, right? Do you want to have to play power management, turn this off before you can turn this on kind of thing, or do you want to just be able to do whatever you want whenever you want?
Well, I would definitely need a lot more power generators if I wanted to do that. No, let's look at. Yeah, pretty close to max power with those things on now. So I don't mind doing the power management because
Oh, so frustrating that it tosses everything now when you put it in.
what do you mean it tosses everything?
They did something to the frickin' game, and when you try to drop a vehicle, you can't just drop a vehicle, and when you try to lower it into something, it tends to throw it instead of place it.
Oh
Like-
yeah. Real graceful, isn't it?
It's just dumb.
So put it
know
in
where they
this
do
corner
that.
over here, if possible. The far corner over here, where I tried to start the
Yeah,
pentashield.
there's no way I can see where you're at. Okay.
Yeah, the corner where I tried to start it. I thought that was my bad driving skills. Apparently not.
No, they did something in the game, and now it flings everything everywhere.
Isn't that odd? Whoops, I better move. So they don't land on my head.
Yeah, I can't see you.
So I've made plenty of room.
Well, that's kind of tight for this.
Yeah.
This guy's like all cockeyed.
And it's sticking out the back.
There we go. That's okay. It's the main body of the main body has to stick in. So basically, if you can get the back feet in your base, it'll be labeled as sheltered. The butt end of it can stick out.
Now, one thing
But
I
I
could
was
do.
thinking if you had this open,
Okay, put the sand crawler over here.
you could put the crawler here.
All right, I can do that.
And then you can always put the put a cargo container over here would be easier to place. But yeah, it's a pretty big boy.
Does anyone know how does she have a pink Ami? It's a Barland I can't get in the game. Where no, everything I've got is from the game. Where's my door? Over here. It came with this new shape too. I really like, but I can't find it on my assault. So you can get your scout to look cool too. So you talking about my clothes? Probably, because you hadn't seen the scout yet. Yeah, I think I did go buy the variant though, didn't I?
That variant comes with the water shipper DLC.
The pink that I'm wearing.
No, the pink that the way your scout looks.
Okay. But my costume. Where did I get the pink?
It's a color coding.
Color coding.
So if you go to open up your click on the Idaho's charge and it should tell you what swatch you've picked for it.
Yeah. I've got on the House McCarl swatch. I wanted this purple one, but it doesn't, I don't like it with the gold. So I went with the pink.
Yeah, because the gold kind of translates as dirt.
It does.
Almost.
It just looks brown. And we did go buy some swatches, right? Thought.
For vehicle, yes, you can.
Now, where'd you
The
say
only-
I got this shape? From a Landsrad?
From the water shipper DLC.
The water shipper DLC. Then how
Yeah,
come I
because the
can't do
normal-
it on my assault?
Did you buy? Because there's no variant for the water shipper or for the assault,
Oh, bummer. Okay.
unless you get it after you finish the chapter 3. I don't know. But this is what if I can place it here. This is what the normal game scout looks like.
Right.
That's what you start with.
I love this shape though. Very sleek.
Yeah, I like the shape. I don't like how it takes my color pattern though.
Oh, the color panel you
ru-
like.
It ruins my color pattern. It doesn't do it right. So I don't like it because I can't make the front of it red.
Huh.
Tothman Ra, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Hey,
How are you all
Toth.
doing today?
Esquilette's here too. Hi, Esquilette. I need to move this so I can see my combined chat a little better. Hang on a second.
Coming in from Warhammer. I saw you said something about your obligations were all done. Does that mean you can play Warhammer the way you want to play Warhammer again? Hate to raid and run, but weather's turning ugly. Ooh, I hope that everything stays good for you, my friend.
Yes, safe.
Unplug the laptop from the, the power strip.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Good day, my friend. Just unplug the power, unplug the laptop from the power strip. Keep it safe.
I thought there was like one of those you can get a power strip that prevents that from happening, the power surge.
Yeah, and you know, you still get zapped, so.
Is that what happened to the other computer?
That's what happened to his last computer. It got zapped with a power outage.
Oh no.
Now he's gonna make me pull the weather up because he's in Georgia and so is my daughter.
Okay, so we're gonna remove.
The lightning capital of the world, yeah. Alright, well get off and be safe, sir.
Yeah, I know there's been a lot of bad weather, and Tyler
Oh,
over in
he's
the
in
UK
Florida right now. Okay.
is sweltering heat over there currently.
Everywhere in the lower 48 is sweltering heat.
Yeah.
The other day we were sweltering heat.
For you
Up
guys,
here.
huh?
Oh, for us, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It got into the 80s and I was dying.
Yeah. Yeah, for me too, you know. And then we'll have these stray days that are 90 and it's like we're all dying.
Oh, good God, no. No.
Yeah. They call it the Checo effect. It just decides to be hot. I don't know. All right, we're putting a pentashield here. So I need to go over to all. And I need to go the top one to the left also.
Right. Right now we're back to our normal rainy and 53 degrees.
Just how you like it.
Oh, somebody else is flying around.
No, gotta hold the B down or. No. X.
No, you don't have to hold the X.
Don't hold your X. Let him go.
Let him go.
See how it was snapping? There you go.
Yeah.
Press and hold.
Got it. Hey, Jedi. Thanks for joining us. All right, so you say park the crawler here.
Yeah, let me see if it's easier to get it in there or not.
I think I can put some roof tiles here instead of worrying about it. How you doing today, Jedi?
Stand clear.
You're only on chapter 2? I don't even know what chapter I'm on.
1.
I'm still in chapter 1. I've only got 200 hours. I think we've... Oh! You dropped it on my head, lady.
I did say stand clear, didn't I?
I was too busy. I was too busy playing with my chat. I do that all the
It's
time.
alright. Just walk it off. You'll be fine.
Walk it
Put some
off.
dirt in it.
The interesting thing is I had no problem dropping the vehicle on you.
You just dropped it right on my head.
Well, there you go. I mean, it went in easier over here than it did on the other side.
Yeah, it did.
Interesting.
It did. And there's enough room over here that I could put, you know, something. I could put a couple floors and plunk some generators or something up there, or storage, or
Water tanks even.
yeah.
You could put 4 of the big water tanks in here.
Yeah. I need more granite though. I don't know. I'm running out of granite.
I
Oh,
thought we gave you plenty of granite.
well, I've used a lot, right? All these walls. Okay, so
Oh, you got 6,000 stone left. What are you talking about?
why did it tell me I needed more granite? Maybe, I don't know, when I was looking at stuff earlier, everything was
If
red.
if it's trying to place something outside your zone or in a different spot, because remember it looks where your cursor's looking. It'll say, you know, it's a glitch. It'll
It's a
say
little
doesn't
glitch.
you don't have any. Yeah.
So, should I extend this wall and floor out? Or my carrier?
That's up to you. I do have one recommendation that will
Okay.
help you put your crawler down easier, is to bring this wall behind it down. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Bring this wall behind it down to 1 tile and put a pentashield in here on the backside. because the way the game angles the view when you're trying to drop it, you get a circle on the ground for where you're going to place your vehicle, but you cannot see the circle because this wall's in the way.
Ah.
So you'll get the hang of dropping it, but it takes a while and it's very frustrating.
Okay, so take that wall. Take these 3 out,
So
or those
one
2 out.
issue is you may not be able to take. Because you've got the pentas attached here, right?
Right.
So you wouldn't be able to take out this. I don't know. You could try it this way. I mean, you haven't built it yet either, so you can try it.
Well-
And if you have a lot of trouble putting it in here, then you can alter the wall.
So if I move the wall back, like to make more room for the carrier, would that help, or would you still recommend taking the walls out?
I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure if you move it back, that if it'll, and remember, you can only move it back like 2 more squares, because you're already at, for your penta, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Don't
6,
smash ground.
7,
Please don't.
8. Yeah. So you have only 2 more
Tiles I could go out.
tiles you can go backwards. But like I said, the tail fins of the wings sticking out aren't going to do any harm to the thing. It just looks, right?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it would be easier for me, because I'm not a very good driver, if I had more space to work with.
Well, you've got, let me check on the rights on this. You can take her up and see about landing her. Yeah, you've got flying. So you can hop in the carrier and take her up.
Okay. I've never flown one of these before.
It's very slow.
Painfully slow.
Same controls as the Scout.
And if you wanted to lift or lower anything, you'll probably see the little icon. It kind of looks like the bottom part of a Barbie doll. The hips and the
right.
legs.
It's the right
Oh,
shoulder.
it looks like legs. It
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
like
yeah, it's
like
Barbie.
she's
Yes.
like she's open for business.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or taking a poop.
Or that too.
Depends on what you're doing.
Depends on what
She's
you
either
do.
taking it in or putting it out.
I said that once on a live chat, and there's several people
Good morning,
that were just
driver.
saying,
How are
I
you
can't
doing?"
unsee that now.
Can't unsee that now. I think it's pretty
And
cool.
just
You don't have to worry about the walls.
Not trigger in until you settle in.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I did all right.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, driver? Says good morning. How goes it this fine Sunday?
So
We're standing by and assisting gaming grandma with her building out her base. She's getting ready to
started.
have room for a carrier.
Yeah. And a sand crawler. And visually speaking, I would prefer to move this wall out
Mm-hmm.
instead of having to park the crawler. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Just
I do have
visually.
an alternative design aspect as well that can help you with this,
Okay.
with putting the crawler in if you have trouble getting it into that little spot.
Well, I noticed you put like a different color, kind of a landing pad that's a different color too, to help. Like different
Yeah,
color
I use
floor.
the white chome roof
So
to give you a line to line up with.
yeah. So I might do that. What was your other idea? Design-wise.
You build in like a dungeon area that sticks out. Like a shelf. A drop-in shelf.
Yes,
But we don't need
Barefoot.
to alter your design until you basically, unless you don't like this layout. If
Well,
this layout is
yeah.
too hard.
This is like just a basic layout. Eventually I'm going to have windows and I'm going to use maybe some pretty corners, rounded corners, and I don't want it to just be a box.
Mhm.
So Barefoot, you were asking about underneath open. So what I have underneath is where most of my main base is. No, underneath I haven't done anything yet. So it's still available for use. This is probably where I will start putting most of my equipment.
Driver just got done stealing ghosts machines and went and got some spice. Playing on a private server again today.
And so I'll probably start moving most of my machines up there. Maybe I'll even move my storage up there, and I can make this kind of like a living area. That might be fun.
Yeah. The question, Driver, is did you return his machines?
All right, let me get us into a
Or
group
did they
chat.
get lost to the spice?
Invite guest. Miss Alaska. Send invite. Start sharing chat. Yesterday with Tyler, we had to do it 2 or 3 times to get it to work.
Interesting.
Did the invite come?
Mm-hmm.
There you are. All right, cool beans.
All right, we're sharing chat. Warriors.
All right. Yes, Barefoot, I do have that floor underneath. What were you thinking? What was your idea? Right.
Biscardi is wondering why nobody's in the PvP desert. Really?
And why won't you open? I thought it was like on auto open. It was. It is.
Okay, I'm gonna take her back if you're done with her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I do think I'm gonna bump this wall out. I think I would be more comfortable. So the real trick is how that's gonna affect the pentashield.
You'll have to redo it.
I'll have to redo it
Yeah.
under the carrier with pentas open on the side wall or front wall, however you look at it. So have the sand crawler on the deck below, the level below, under the carrier. However you look at it. That's definitely a thought.
In fact, if you wanted to, hop in your... Oops, hold on a second. If you wanted to hop in your scout, we can go to my build area. I have a build out that I just did to show somebody a pattern, a design. In fact, I'll head over there with this. You know where my Crossroads building base is?
See, that's too boxy. I gotta get some shapes to that. All right.
Something sexy.
Yeah, I need it to be sexier. Right now, it's too boxy.
I'm gonna send party invites to you guys so you can see our icons.
That'll help remind me which way I'm going.
Also on the carrier, so you can just follow me.
Where are you?
Look to the north.
Okay, it's that base there, probably. Okay. The nose
Here
down.
she comes, just a walking down the street,
Why won't you stay?
singing do a do dee doo dee dum doo dee doo.
Oh, probably gotta get my nose up a little better. I'm going past your other base.
You're flying right underneath me.
Upsy, upsy, upsy. And at some point we gotta show people your neighbor.
Our pet.
Your pet, yes. Okay, I'm here.
I think inline 6 put me on his 5. I'm showing 2 bases for some reason. So on your HUD, for your flying stuff, lower right, just underneath your right wing, is your speed.
Right?
So when that starts to drop below like 120, take the left stick and kind of just flick it forward. That'll force your nose to drop a little bit and you'll gain a little bit of speed. Somebody's texting me.
In the game or real life?
In game. Most everyone was in the PvE. No one goes out there. Very sad. I guess the griefers can play alone.
Yes,
I like
they can.
to see people and become friends with cool people. Katana says, by the way, Alaskan Care, thank you for the other day when you waited until I reset my crawling to start crawling yourself. Well, of course. Hold on, I gotta type back.
Yeah, I lost you again. You went into the fog.
Look
But
for
I think
my,
I'm pointing at your base, so.
Look at my symbol.
I haven't accepted your invite yet, I don't think. Pretty sure I did. There you are.
The other trip to Haga breaks the autofly for the carrier, so annoying. Every other trip to... What are they talking about?
I don't know.
Every other trip breaks the autofly.
Oh yeah, this is where you have some of your sample ideas. So you built something round, so I definitely want to add some round corners to mine. It just recently it started that where I have to hit it 2 or 3 times to get it to work. So you built, whoa, what the heck?
I don't know, why is she being so snickety?
She built this round thing here. That's pretty cool. Using the triangle pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. And what pieces are this? What is this? Atreides?
That's the Atreides, yeah.
Bonk your head. I like the open floor too. That's kind of cool. Probably can't put nothing through it, but it's cool to look at.
No, you can put a large spice refinery right in the middle.
Oh. Okay, what's it poke out
It
the
just
top a
happens
little?
that the way the triangles fit together makes it look like a starburst.
Yeah,
A star.
very cool. So which one were you wanting me to look at?
The one over
That's-
here.
When you fly
Not
in.
not the garage. Yeah.
So it's
So this
open.
has-
There's no pentashield.
So this would all be pentashields back here.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't put the pentashields because I don't have the power for it here. So you would have a pentashield over top. And then you would have... These would each be 3 separate pentashields for each of these bays. And then 1 long pentashield over the back here.
That's what you were
Sector
thinking,
weather
Barefoot.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, but you can see here that as long as you have... Really 6. As long as you have 6 squares, your, oh shit. Just a second. I'm gonna
Are
do an
you-
emergency maneuver here.
Are you not covered in here?
No, there's no roof, Grandma!
There's no roof. While I'm waiting,
I can't
will...
jam her in there. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. Shit. I might be in trouble here. Hun, are you here with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I need you to drive the crawler in here.
All right, bring it over here to the ramp, and I'll
No,
drive it in.
I'm here in the
weather
wall.
alert. A large sandstorm is
Shit,
approaching.
it's too late.
Well, drop it right there, and I'll get it.
It's too late. Forget it. The storm's here.
Won't let me add you. Yeah, the invite's not working. I'm hitting the plus.
Don't worry. I'm a little busy.
Yeah,
I'm a little busy.
little busy running.
I'm a little busy trying to save my equipment.
Yeah.
My equipment's getting toast. That's what I'm trying to
Oh
do.
no.
I'll get your sand
No,
crawler.
you can't. It's stuck on a side. Just leave it. stuck on
Oh,
its
you're
side.
right,
I'll
Barefoot.
get
My
it.
thopter's
I'm s-
out there.
You're
should've
backing
sucked
it into the storm. What are you
I'm-
doing?
Yep, you're right.
I'm getting
Barefoot.
You're getting it toasted worse.
It was
Oh.
toasted where you were, dear. It's already gone. Don't worry about it.
Yep, I should have sucked my copter up. Let's see, I parked it over here. Imagine I'm gonna have to do a little repair. Now I don't have to worry about it for an hour.
Yeah.
Let's see how much damage it did.
Shouldn't be too bad. My carrier was just the crawler and the carrier take a lot of damage just doing spice. Okay, it's not too bad.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, just a little bit of damage.
Yeah, you would have never got it inside anyway.
I would have.
It's too steep.
It would have fit.
That's what he says all the time.
Thankfully, we have those bonuses, so. Yeah, so anyway, what I was talking about with having the back of the wall open, this is what I was talking about.
Okay, be right there. Yeah, it didn't get too bad. Thank goodness. All right, what were you talking about?
Having the back of the wall open.
Are you in the garage or the building we were just in?
The building we were just in. I'll send the invite again.
Yes, accept. Okay, so back of the wall open. So this whole wall back here open, and what, you'll put a pentashield back here? So
Yeah, so like-
the carrier would fly in instead of drop down.
Right.
Hmm.
So you would have, you could have this whole thing open. You don't have to have this section that we're standing on. This can be open all the way across. And then you'd have plenty of room to drop stuff in.
Oh, instead of this floor right here?
Yeah. This is just here to provide storage space, right? So like down on the bottom, you could put plastanium containers here, the big boys, behind these archways.
Yeah.
And then above it, you have two wall sections. So you could put water storage tanks inside those to hide them out of the way. So like where we're standing, below us would be water storage tanks.
You take out the wall and put the storage in there? Or you put an arch in there? Tuck it in the arch?
Well, no, come on down below.
So you'd add a floor.
So this is hollow.
Ah,
So you can put water storage tanks in here.
gotcha.
And then you could easily put 1 million gallons in both of these little nooks. So you'd have like 500,000 here, 5 tanks here, 5 tanks in the one next door here. So that's instantly 1,000,000 gallons.
Do you need that much?
Yeah.
Oh.
When you start running plastanium regularly, you need at least 1,000,000 or else you'll drive yourself crazy. You can do it with 600,000, but plastanium takes a ridiculous amount of water.
And spice, yeah.
Spice doesn't take too much water.
Well, storage for it does, I imagine.
Oh boy. Something just happened in the chat. In the House of Trades chat, they're talking about 5-year-olds.
5-year-olds?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an idea.
I resemble a 10-year-old talk. Thank you very much.
So if I do a fly-in for the carrier, I don't have to have the whole thing a pentashield. I would just need the pentashield to...
You would need more pentashields.
I would need more pentashields?
Yeah. If you did this design, instead of just having the ceiling as a pentashield, you need the wall as a pentashield as well.
Now, the way you land it, though, you have to be very careful. You have to land it on these little curved triangles, right? If you're going to keep all this open.
Right. Or you extend it one more square, and then you can just make this a row of tiles all the way across.
Yeah.
The only reason these corners are here are because if you come up to the top here, you'll see how the back feet land across.
Oh,
this
sideways, yeah, diagonally.
Yeah. So having the round pieces here just help the legs establish a landing point. If you don't have that, the leg retracts and stays up, and sometimes your carrier gets cattywampus inside the bay.
Gotcha.
So that's the only reason these are here. If you extended this one tile forward, one more tile out on this end, you can push the carrier forward and not have to deal with that at all.
But you would drop your sandcrawler, still drop your sandcrawler in here.
Yeah. This design is so that you have 2 slots for containers. So you can put a cargo container in this slot and a cargo container in the other slot on the side, and then your carrier
the big
slash buggies in the middle. Because the cargo container, you need a 2x3 by 2 high at least.
I hadn't even thought
This
about
is-
a cargo container.
This is deeper than that, only because the crawler needs a 3 high. You can do a 2 high drop-in bay for it, as long as there's more above it, right? So for protection, you need a 3 tall wall. But this doesn't necessarily have to be that tall. I made it that tall just so that I could tuck in, so that you can put water tanks in these side storage to hide
So
them.
it's a cool design that way. So you could just hide them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you make a good point. I haven't thought about where I would put the big storage container.
Well, that's what I was saying. The way you have your base set up right now,
Yeah.
moving where the crawler goes to that side notch gives you room to put a cargo container on the left side where I originally put the crawler in at.
Okay.
So you do have room for, you actually have room for 2 cargo containers if you want it.
Okay. Okay.
This is what I was saying though, if you find it difficult to land the crawler where you have it, you can just take the section of the wall out like this. And then you would have a pentashield here instead. And this will give you a visual of seeing the circle on the ground. Because it gives you a circle on the ground for where you're placing your vehicle.
Right.
And what I normally do is I'll change the tile as well here.
For like a landing zone. I love this floor. Which floor is this?
This is the smuggler's floor.
I like it.
So like I would change this tile here to be white so you can see it visually, because sometimes the pentashield obscures the lights. People like to put floor lights in to align stuff, but the problem is the pentashield makes it difficult to see lights from above. So a white square is much easier to see.
Okay. All right. Got my brain cells are working. It's the spinning.
Yeah, and that's what this set is, the smuggler set,
The whole set.
which you have the DLC for as well.
Yeah. I really like
then
this idea for storage here and the water tanks above you.
Yeah, these lights are the observer set, which you got through Twitch drops, but now you can buy from the builder salesperson in Eriking. You can buy the observer set. It has these really cool lit ceiling tiles.
Cool. And you got the lights in the walls too.
It's just bored driving the crawler around.
All right. All
Do
right.
we need to go out and get spice?
He wants to
No.
go. He wants to go play.
I'm just getting it ready so that when you finally take off, it's all ready for you to pick up. It's right behind you.
Can't hop on top of this wall. There I am.
Wow, I parked it so far away.
All right, I'm gonna take it back now. Now I'm
All
really
right.
taking it back.
I'm gonna go back to my base and visualize. So Barefoot was also suggesting a very similar setup where you can fly the crawler or you fly in the carrier.
Yeah, and you could have a covered roof area as well. You just need the walls for the carrier to be at least 5 tall.
Yeah, because I like the kind
7
of the
is
curved roof
optimal.
I have now.
Yeah.
7 is the minimum.
7 is optimal. 5 is your minimum. I mean, actually, 3 is your minimum, but you're like banging in there like a bull in a china shop. Not able to see anything. 5 lets you kind of see into it. 7 gives you, because of the way the camera angle changes when you're around buildings, right?
I like this location too because that looks like Thor's hammer, and it's easy for me to spot it. But I always go to the wrong side of the island.
Remember,
Just-
your base is the diamond that's got the yellow background.
Right. I had to adjust mine after I figured out I sucked at flying your carrier. It did take me quite a while to learn how to fly this. Not as long as I would have thought, but if you've watched me play 007, and I have to drive, that is just hysterical. That is just hysterical. So let me look at this again, because I might want to go up one level for the carrier so that it flies in above it, right? Like she was just saying, and like Barefoot was saying. See, I went to the wrong side. There it is. I didn't go to the wrong side. Just around the corner. So... So you can't park the carrier on the Pentashield. So, up. Oh, yeah. Good landing. Okay. So, you would... Because here I was really wanting to save this for all the equipment. And for other storage and stuff. So if I can go up more vertical.
Oh, no, are you back at the base?
No, I'm still at the other place.
So how tall do I have to have it for the sand crawler? 3 or
At
2?
least 3 tall.
3 tall.
At least 3.
And then the sand or the carrier needs to be, you said 7?
Only if you want to put a hard roof over top of it. The way you've got it right now is just fine. Oops, god dang it.
But I'd have to put some floor for the carrier to sit on.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you trying to rebuild what I did?
No, what I'm trying to do, well, essentially, yeah, to where I put my crawler in this area that you suggested, but then I have so I know what I could do. I could leave that a Pentashield, right? And then put
Because what
floor
you've got
over
will
here.
work as well. If you're trying to duplicate what I did, just open the floor up underneath where the carrier goes.
No, I don't want it down on the lower level. I want the
Okay, then
crawler.
You're
on,
not copying what I'm doing then.
Well, but I would just put another floor above, leaving an opening like you did. So the carrier would still go where you suggested it, but then I would need to make a floor. I can't
So then
make
you're
a-
wanting to build it taller.
That's what I was wondering, if I wanted to build it taller. But I can't extend this floor out this way and give room for my,
The fuck?
I mean, I could still drop the crawler here and then move over to here to land the carrier. And I could make this open. Instead of a Pentashield, I would put like a roof over it and it would fly in.
Sorry, I was trying to land.
Let me try this. So I'd have to remove. No, I'd have to remove the Pentashield. Trust me, that is too hard to do. What would be too hard to do? My idea of putting a floor here so my carrier could park where the pentashield is, I would put floor.
Or you don't need it to be that deep. That's 5 deep.
Barefoot thinks it's more difficult to fly in from the front as opposed to dropping down from the top.
If you want to test it out, I have shelters built the way that you're talking about doing it. In the desert.
With the roof over it, okay.
Yeah, do you want to fly out and test it out? See what I'm talking about? I could take the carrier out there.
You mean duplicate what I've got here?
I can show you. I have what you're talking about doing. I have out in the desert. So we could go out to the desert and you can see visually what that looks like to decide if that's what you want to do. Because I have a space where you fly in underneath the roof to park the carrier and the crawler.
All right, let's go look at that then.
Okay.
With my outfit that makes it look like I wet my pants. Every time I see myself from the back, I'm like, I wet my pants.
Okay, I need to grab some more fuel before I head out.
Let me fill up my water container because I've been drinking a lot.
The thing to remember also, Grandma, when you get the carrier is to have extra fuel on you all the time. Because it takes a lot of fuel to fly that sucker.
The carrier?
Mm-hmm.
I still got blood in there.
So
I can
always
drop
make
off.
sure you leave with at least 5 large fuel cells on you.
My 5
Excuse
has
me.
its power up. Why did my 5 go out?
Put your pentashields up. Or you turn something else on.
I did turn something else on. I did turn some stuff on because I was testing it, but I thought I tested it after we put those up. So I'm definitely going to need more. Whoa, that was weird. I'm definitely going to need to get more generators for sure.
Did you run that stuff all right before you left?
I was running it after we put in the pentashield to see if it would run with the pentashield running. Because I
Right.
figured those
So-
things might be running while I'm out running around, right?
So when you turned on the medium refinery and cooked something in it, it would have used water, which would have kicked your wind turbines on as well, your wind traps.
Gotcha.
That's how you overloaded the circuit.
Okay. So I'm definitely... And isn't there a spice power thing? Also? Like a
There is a
spice
spice
generator?
yep.
Let's see if I can have... I think my blood purifier is on. I still have some blood in my bag. Still some blood in my bag. All right, so we're coming out to the desert. That's a long drive.
It is going to be a long drive, especially where I put the base this week.
So let me make sure I got enough batteries on me.
Oh,
I got a
supposed
full-
to strangle
a
somebody.
full
Great,
large.
wonderful.
Do you think
I'm not a fan of the Assassin's Journey.
They're thinking of putting like the hangar roof over the top here with the floor. Okay. Desert. Which direction am I headed?
East.
East. East. try to use my turbo, but I also have to remember to turn the dang thing off. Okay.
Did you catch that, hon?
Yeah, you guys are going to the desert with me.
You can't use the turbo for very long before it starts to overheat. It seems like you
Yes.
can use it a little more, a little longer. Now, should I be able to see your base yet on my compass?
No, because you're not in the deep desert yet.
Okay.
You have to fly to the wall and go over.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. That's right. Gotta go run into the wall. It confuses me because there's a shield wall, but that's not this wall.
Right.
Overland map.
And you're going to go in through the right side. Because remember, there's 3 sections.
Yep. So I start out going north?
Yeah, you see me circling?
Gotcha. No, cancel. I got too close to the base in there. Okay. I'm in front of you now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see your icon. That's me. Yep. Going on the right side.
Select instance.
Yeah, you're gonna pick the top one. Because remember, it's split between PvE and PvP. So it's defaults to the top one. Which is PvE.
And that's new, right? That's that new thing.
Yeah, they did that a few months ago.
So if you don't want to encounter PvE,
PvP. Player
PvP.
versus player.
so I'm doing the online Red Dead Redemption with Curbs. He's the one that helps me for my story, for my series. So we started just messing around in the online. And the last time we were in there, some lady player decided she wanted to follow us. And she followed us quite a ways while we were riding. She just followed along. Then when we stopped,
Ready to attack you.
yeah, as soon as we stopped to start picking stuff up, we were gathering, herbs and stuff. Yeah, she got off her horse, but she didn't shoot us. She wanted to box. And Curbs is like, don't worry, I got her. And she kicked his ass. And then she came after me, and I'm like, hell no. I shot her. I'm like, I'm not playing. Go away. And
You're gonna head straight north, by the way.
and then she died, of course, and she came right back and started doing it again. And we killed her again. And at that point, we went to a fast travel point and just left the area. And I'm like, that's why I don't like to do player versus player, because you get somebody in there that's just interrupting your game and being a jerk.
Oh, they're needing a reset. Hear that? See that?
I did not see that. I'm just waiting to go into the deep desert and just waiting for you guys. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. It's popping up.
I'm not sure what they're where they're at.
I don't know.
It's a ways out, Grandma.
Yep. Probably shouldn't use my turbo very often. It ran my battery.
Oh, you?
You can glide most of the way there. I-7.
Going a ways.
Oh, you guys already went in. I was waiting
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
you on the outside.
No.
We are in Sector C.
Oh, sneaky beats. All right, I'll catch you.
So Barefoot, where does your name come from? I'm always curious about how people come up with their name. I was so original with Gaming Grandma. So how'd you come up with Barefoot Tar Heel? I named everything Gaming Grandma Plays because I didn't want to have to try to remember. I think my Discord is Gaming Gma, but my Twitch is the same, my YouTube is the same. I started a TikTok channel, but I'm not streaming to it yet. I call it the same. So I can't remember. And then people, I'll get to know people on my channel, and then they come in my server and they have a completely different name in the server. I'm like, who are you? Fuzzy Bunny's here. Hi, Fuzzy Bunnies. Well, you're certainly not old enough to be a grandma, so how did you make your name? I just turned 63, my dear. I just used good face products. Always have used good face products. Yep, 63. My husband's 73. We've been married 41 years this year.
Awesome.
And I have a daughter at 38, a son who's 30, just turned 30 in January, and a grandchild that just turned 18. So we like to tell people, what did I say? It was the 30th anniversary of my 33rd birthday. It just sounds better than saying you're 63. And thank you, Fuzzy. It's good to hear. It was going to be something like Grandma Dragon or Dragon Grandma or something because I really like dragons. And I was going to call the people in my Discord my hatchlings. But I don't know. It just wouldn't work for some reason. I couldn't quite make it work. But besides that, there's a lot of dragon names out there. Gaming dragons, and there's a lot of dragons. I guess Grandma Dragon might have worked. Oops.
Grandma Dragon.
Grandma Dragon. Yeah, I don't know
Then
why
they'd be like,
I didn't
"Dragon
go
what?
with it.
Dragging my boobs.
Definitely. I told my husband we got our first tattoo when we ended up in Montana, which is like the last place we thought we'd get. And I got a little tattooed, on the chest, lower in the chest area, above the boob. And I said, by the time we're old and gray, it's going to be a long stem rose. So. Anyway, sounds like something kinky. Oh, better get up before I hit the sand. I did lose sight of why are your icons behind me? Oh,
Because you're faster in a scout. She's slow.
the
Carrier
carrier?
is slow. Yeah.
Oh, high altitude. Get down. Get down, Grandma. Yeah, I was really trying to come up with something that had to do with dragons, and I just couldn't quite find it. And then I went with Gaming Grandma, and then hatchlings didn't work with that. And then there's another Shirley Curry grandma gamer or older gamer. Sometimes people call her the gaming grandma, just, you know, as a, I don't know, because she's a gaming grandma. And she calls her folks grandkids. And I'm like, well, then I can't use grandkids. I don't want it to sound like I'm copying her. And that's why all my people are kids and we play on the playground. Anyway, Barefoot, are you still here? How'd you make your name? And Fuzzy Bunnies, how'd you make your name?
Sounds like something kinky. Oh, I'm missing all the good chat.
Yeah. So we're talking about how people come up with their names. Alaska's easy. Sort of. She lives there and she worked in rescue for a while, right? Fire rescue.
Yeah. These are my shelter bases I made.
Oh, and now I'm not on target anymore. Did you guys, did I go over it?
No, you're.
Because
Oh,
it's
that's
like you're
heavy.
behind me. I went past you again.
Yep. You were talking.
That's the problem. Sometimes that's the problem. I'm always talking. When I had hair, I would just get out of the shower and towel off and not brush my hair or anything, so I looked like I had a lint ball on your head. Okay. Fuzzy? You had a fuzzy hair head? Your Dune name is Barefoot. I had to add something for YouTube, so I added Tar Heel because it's a North Carolina name. Tar Heel. Is there a sports team called Tar Heel? Isn't there? I'm thinking.
Yeah, North Carolina Tar Heels,
Yeah.
University of North Carolina.
Your schoolmates would call you Fuzzy. I wanted to be annoying with it, so you were killed by fuzzy bunnies. Ah. Is this your base right here?
Yeah, these are my emergency shelters I put out here.
So, do you park your, you don't park your carrier on top, you have to have it inside.
No. If you come closer, you'll see what I was talking about.
I would definitely need more room. And then you park above it.
This is the absolute minimum that you need.
Yeah.
Oh, my crawler.
Didn't
bumped on
quite
the
make it in.
outside. Oh, I mistimed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'd probably do the curved, like a hanger roof.
Yeah. But this has no pentashields at all.
How do
and
you
It's covered.
protect it from
It's covered
bad guys?
because it has. What do you mean from bad guys?
Like
There- you can't do
anybody,
anything in here.
anybody could go in there, right? They could drive their own.
That's the point. These are emergency shelters.
Oh,
So
For-
if
for
you're
anybody.
at the ring, yeah, if you're at the ring, because there's a ring north of us and a ring south of us for spicing,
right.
and if a storm rolls up, you can come to the shelters and park your stuff.
But I
But it
wouldn't
doesn't need
want
to be
that.
sealed in to be sheltered. This
Right.
is all sheltered because of the roof.
So no PvP, and you just set your access so nobody can get your goodies. So you wouldn't need a pentashield in that sense. So anything
But
you
this is
have
a
in here,
absolute minimum for the space you need to land everything.
yeah,
and be
I
covered.
want bigger. Bigger is better.
Right, but I'm showing you the concept
Yeah,
we were
the
talking
concept.
about doing with a roof, right?
Yeah.
You can wall this all in if you want,
wall
Uh-huh.
the sides in.
Yeah.
I just was saving. I was
Materials.
working with a design I already had. So this square box is the design I had. I just had a pentashield going over the top. But I didn't want to mess with pentashields because they take a lot of energy and there can be problems with them as well
Oh, yeah.
for people getting in a storm. So all I did was I went 2 tiles higher. So this is 5 high. The entire bay is 5 high for the carrier and roofed in over top of it.
Actually, no, Fuzzy. I'm working on expanding the base I have out in where am I?
Yes,
Haga.
sir.
Haga. I just had a little base, and now that I'm putting all the new equipment as I level up to plasteel, so I'm just expanding that base at this point. So she's giving me ideas on how to improve my design, and I do like this concept. And I think I'll put like a hanger roof over it. And the walls are probably tall enough now, right? That if I just put a floor at a height that would fit the crawler, and then build the hanger up a little bit taller. Oh,
Well, Sage, you don't need that much water. One
Yeah.
is fine.
that's what I'm saying, Barefoot. I need more space. All right, cool. So this is deliberate for people who get caught in a storm, that they can come hang out here until the storm passes.
Yeah.
Now, do you have some of those
See
emergency
that?
boxes?
See that giant blow? That giant blow just south of us?
Yeah.
That's the new ring just went off. So that's how close the new ring is. So they can fly here in the storm.
Now, how do
to beat a
is-
storm.
Can't the worm? Oh, the worm can't get you because you're on solid ground. Gotcha. I need to add some fuel here. All right, I'm gonna get back to my base. So I need to go north,
South.
south. Need to go south. Right past the spice plume.
Hun, we're out here. Do you want to get some spice?
Looks like it just blew, and I don't see anybody else here.
Oh, you know what? I don't have any water. Let me come back real quick and get water. I'm out of water because I was building that building.
I think the
You wanted
plumes
to
are
go
so
to that?
pretty.
You want to go to that little medium?
No, I was talking about the ring that they just reset.
Yeah, just blew. Right now, I don't see anybody else around you. It'd be a good time to take advantage. I do see somebody flying out there, but it looks like a small one, not a. It's not carrying a sand crawler.
Hey, Nate25, thanks for the follow. How's your day going?
Shouldn't Nate be in our shared chat?
He hasn't chatted yet.
Oh, I just followed.
He just followed.
Standalone just went through the ring, and there is another person with a crawler here now.
Yeah.
So you know. I know,
Hopefully,
I'm already
hopefully they'll
recounting it.
share. Hopefully they'll share.
Oh, no.
Well, they don't have a choice on whether they're going to share or not. The thing is whether or not they're going to cooperate and work together so that we're lifting off at the same time to reset the aggro of the worm.
Yeah, some people might not know that system either.
Yep. And then we watch them get eaten.
Right.
And we ask them to lift off with us and work together, and then sometimes they don't listen, and we warn them again when they make the worm breach. If you just lift off with us, we can reset the aggro. And sometimes they don't listen. So either they have their voice off, they're not looking at chat, they have their chat off, or they just don't care. So, but we can only warn them so many times.
Yeah,
Somebody
Fuzzy.
got eaten the other day
They got
because they
eaten.
weren't listening to us.
He's by himself.
Fuzzy said they got eaten. Was it back in February? I think it was February, March. I was deliberately trying to get eaten, and I kept getting denied. I got like 3 times. So if you go back to like February, there's a clip on YouTube that got 36,000 views. I went viral for like 10 minutes of fame or whatever because it just came and paused, looked at me and left. Wouldn't even eat me. And I was trying. It was pretty hysterical.
Here comes the third carrier.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna get interesting.
Man,
It's
they
gonna
must
be
have
fun.
been close
Yep.
by and heard.
And he's putting it right over there. Right.
We're gonna do a ring right here. Huh?
It's gonna be well, we can't do a ring because we got another guy on the other outside over there.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
smack dab in the middle. What the fuck?
Just come over here.
Jesus Christ, bunch of fucking scatter monkeys.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until. Did they cause the worm to come through yet?
Well, the worm went through right when I got here. And no one was here yet, so.
Alright, so I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, Fuzzy, that clip got 36,000 views. I gained 600 subscribers on YouTube in a week. I was just floored. Every time I woke up and looked, there was more subscribers. So
We're gonna stay on the outside so I can see you.
Well, we ain't gonna
Just
get
do it.
shit.
because
Just do the
they're
circle.
all in there taking up all the room.
Yeah.
They'll pick me up. It's
We'll try and see. Everybody's gonna time in. Wow, that guy was like hovering on the outside. Oh boy! Somebody might be getting eaten. Somebody might be getting eaten, boys and girls.
no, they're
just
all
can't
up
see it.
now. They're all up now.
Yeah, when you guys are done doing spice and you come back, we should go by and see your neighbor,
Oh, why is he going down so low?
your little pet.
He didn't get his crawler.
No.
Are you in the crawler? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm in a crawler.
Why do I have vibration still?
You're out. He's still close.
Are they good vibrations?
No,
It's
there are bad vibrations.
like too many fucking kids in the pool, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Slap swim, people.
Should be hitting that wall.
Oh,
any
don't fly
second
into
now.
me! Woo!
Yes. This is. I'm fucking going where I want to go. I don't care. I'll run their asses over.
Alright, the one guy finally stepped back down.
Oh, wow,
Do you
yeah,
have clear
that
sign?
mummy was
Don't
off.
go in the
Yeah.
middle, please, because I can't see you.
All right.
I was denied.
Don't go through the middle because I won't be able to see you.
All right. All right.
They looked at Grandma and went, nah, she's too
find
chewy.
shit
She's
spots.
old. Too stringy, yep. Not
Grandma
going
should
for
have
that.
my stream up. It's going to be entertaining.
What's that?
I said you should have my stream up. It's going to be entertaining. We're going to get somebody's going to get their asses eaten.
All right. I wish I could. I
not
knew
gonna-
how to put it on my screen so people could watch you too. I've seen Miriak do that, where he puts his wife on his stream.
Yeah, you just do a screen capture,
Yeah.
a browser
Okay.
capture.
I'm still. Oh, okay. Browser capture, and you just place it on your overlay.
Yeah, just like I have. You'll actually see you on my stream.
All right. As soon as I run into this wall, which I should have, I thought I would have run into by now. I'm flying south.
We have a scout flying around here, and this guy's just going solo. I'm gonna let you get to the end, and then I'll flip you around.
Put me on. Yeah, right.
Shouldn't I
So-
be hitting the wall by now?
I know, I gotta flip around, honey. I'm just wondering if this guy is gonna not lift off with the rest of us and just make the worm breach all the time like he did last time.
I don't care about them. I just care about me, and I'm just doing straight lines.
Well, the worm's gonna breach in a minute here, so we gotta wait.
He's being a.
He's being not nice.
Gonna be a. I don't care about him. I'm going where I'm going.
Well, some people get bad information. They think they can go 5 minutes, but the problem is that's very limited
You can go, what,
and
3?
doesn't work when there's multiple people on the field, because each crawler on the field cuts the time almost by a
Right?
minute. I know by the time I put you down, it's gonna breach. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to lift off and reset.
Yeah. You got to run there, buddy. Yeah, you got to run to your little thing. Get him, worm. Get him. Get him. Just eat him.
Just
Eat him and shit him out.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, now to get back to the Haga, I'm going west, north,
South.
south. Now that I'm in the overland map. Okay. I get lost in here so easy.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Should ram him.
Turn east.
Why did you turn east?
Because I went the wrong way. I thought I went south, but I guess I needed to go southeast. Because I'm in the overland map. And I think it's this one.
I got vibration.
Oh, a storm is sweeping across this section. So I should wait?
Yeah.
Thank you, Barefoot. I would have been lost forever.
Oh, poor person Pete. Oh, don't go down!
Somebody,
Go down. Go down. Go down. You're safe, dude. You're safe. Go ahead.
you guys should hop
down
over
there.
to Alaska's stream.
Yep,
She's
yep,
having
they're
some
just-
fun over there.
Oh my god, you almost killed yourself, Guy. You almost killed yourself.
Don't tell them.
It's a
My
better.
husband says I shouldn't be telling you you almost killed yourself.
No, they're
Shit,
nicknamed
here it
Fafo.
comes
They're,
again.
they're gonna fuck around and find out. No, Fafo. Got Fafo 1 and Fafo 2 down there. There you go. I told you this fucking
F8 is the entertainment spot today, boys and girls.
Jesus Christ! It's a fucking bunch of kids in the pool. Someone's gonna shit in the pool. I can tell already.
He says someone's gonna poop in the pool.
Jesus Christ!
So you got 3 of you vying for the
Oh
ring.
my!
God.
Oh my
Sit
God!
down.
Yeah. Go away.
Almost on
Yep.
top.
Go away. Bye bye.
Worm.
Bye bye. Goodbye. All right, now we got this. I don't know what
All right,
it
so where is the worm at? Because I've got music.
is. I've got music, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm just.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
down.
Just
All right.
yeah.
Are they in a large field? They went to the ring where the grandpa worm is.
Fafo 1
right.
is leaving, so that's good.
All right.
I finally got to see the grandpa worm, and it's huge.
Fuzzy Buddy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I sent him over to see because you're having a lot more fun than me flying around in the desert.
Oh, it's just, exciting. So.
Get in.
Oh, for a second there, I thought he was writing a B. I was going to say, all right, let's write boobs.
No, he's just doing whatever.
We may be limited for how long we can stay out here anyways.
Yep.
I didn't bring Bill for this. Oh, is he doing a B for Baron? Oh my god, is that the Baron over there?
Is he a streamer?
Baron is another streamer, yeah. Or he's drawing a very bad dick.
Whoops.
What if we did runes in spice? Would that give us luck?
I saw, who was it that was doing the tic-tac-toe? Is that
Vance.
Bamsey?
Oh, I don't know if it's pronounced Bamsey or Bams.
I kept getting the impression it was something like Bambi something.
I love when you fix something, but he still does the thing. Somebody's got a name of FonCon.
Whoa.
Okay. So we're not resetting either. Okay. Okay.
No, we're not. There, like I told you,
They're not making it easy on you, huh?
Yeah, people don't want to time together.
So I just hope that the worm eats them.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Hard landing. Alright. Back to building my vision. So,
See, now the excitement's gone because that one guy left. I still can't believe he was dropping it down right as the sandworm was coming underneath him.
so if we're gonna do that idea, we wouldn't put the sand crawler here necessarily. Because I
I
can't
should put my timer on.
put the thing there. So how high for the sand crawler? Was it 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 high for the crawler. If you're doing a pentashield, 3 high for the carrier. If you want to do a roof for the carrier, at least 5 high.
Okay.
7 high for the carrier gives you more vision room when you come into land. 5 high, you'll be kind of, your vision will be bumping up against the ceiling.
Okay. So 3 high. 1, 2, 3.
Fuzzy Bunny came over here and now it's now
Now
it's quieted down.
Go to your base. No, go to your base and show them your pet. Go to your base.
Oh, we're spicing at the
You're not
moment.
close enough.
No, we're
We
in the
can-
deep desert still.
That's
Can't
true.
just hop over. It's another 10 minutes to hop over to my base.
Well, we'll do it at some point when you're back. We'll go see your pet.
Oh, missed. Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
Where did the worm go? There he is. Wow, that was delayed. That was delayed.
Okay. My brain is processing. Over to water shipper.
Well, since he's over there, maybe we'll move over to the middle.
I swear sometimes it does not say water shipper when I get on that last diamond. All right. We're going to put in.
Oh, there's some weird movement. He's coming back through. Purpose of beat. He did a 180. Little effer.
Uh-oh. Aw, is my game about to crash?
It's
Uh-oh.
No! I'm not having an encoder error or anything. Memory is fine. Ah.
Did it just crash on you?
Yeah.
Do I'm dropping you. Timer's on.
Come on. All right. I don't know what that was about. This one?
Okay, so you didn't crash.
No. It's still here. So we're gonna do here. 3 high. 1, 2, 3. Right? 2, 3. Yep, 3.
Trying to figure out if I see him in the distance. coming in or not.
Brudoken! I'm finally doing some base building here. I flew out to the desert to see what Alaska was up to give me some ideas.
Yeah, so I showed her a couple of different designs to go with.
So make sense to have that, or should I run it all the way across?
Got 1 minute left.
So it's a creative day, Brudokin, just trying to be creative. I got a big box now, and I'm eventually going to give it some shape, but I'm just kind of making the outline. Rotate.
Shit, here he comes.
So then I kind of know, okay, this is the space
Doing a
I'm
silent
going to work
pass-through.
with. Alaska's over there playing with the
He had
worm.
11 seconds left and he breaches. Does he get up in time this time? Yeah, he made it! Woohoo!
So I essentially could lower this
That was
one
a quick breach.
too. So we're going to
I still got angry worm sign.
going to demolish. We're gonna add floor. It's funny, it's all called a roof, but you also use it as a floor, so.
Why do I have angry worm sign still?
Because he just went under us. He's heading away now. So go ahead and
I'm not setting you down while I have angry worm sign.
okay.
No,
He's gone. He's like a couple ridges over.
we want this
but-
open,
okay.
right?
I still have angry worm sign.
I do too, but I'm telling you, he's not there. So
He's not
Right,
there. He's being sneaky.
this is
Okay, this is going to be Pentashield.
I think the other guy gave up. Oh, nope, he's over there.
He's over there waiting. Oh,
There it
there,
goes. Now
there.
it finally reset. Jesus.
he's going right through again.
I know.
It's
Change
all
that.
wonked out.
All.
Wonk bonk. That's what it is.
Is there like worm seems glitched out?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do the Pentashield by myself this time.
He's going in the drop.
I am. I'm typing in there because he's saying it's glitched. It's like, no, it's because you're not lifting off to reset him. He's not glitched. He's doing what he's doing. Katana says
that's
they're
too
glad
high.
they weren't here. Shit, I forgot the timer. Timer's
Pentashield
on.
is gonna go here.
Should be able to, in theory, make it across. Okay, I've got 3 fuel cells left. His carrier's giving the vision like he's dusting his wings still. Okay, so I'm spinning around. I'm not gonna be able to see behind me, baby.
Change set. I'm having to talk out loud.
You can talk out loud. I'm talking out loud
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. It's just, if I don't talk it out, apparently. See? Everybody look at this. See that last one right next to the RT? It confuses me because over the left above the LB, it says CHOAM Facility Foundation. That's what's confusing me. See, now it's going to water shipple. Whatever. Okay. Walls. We're just doing plain walls for now. We will put windows in eventually. It's hurting my
Are you good?
brain.
Yeah, I'm good.
And you said 7 high for the carrier. We're gonna find out how much vertical space I have this way. You said I could go all the way to the top of that one pillar out there.
Yeah, you can go pretty high because you have a lot of vertical space.
Up, up, get in there. Okay, let me get up here. Oh, and remind me again how wide the space I need for the carrier, like the the landing zone.
Minimum 5, 6 is better. Across.
1, 2,
And 8
4,
long.
5.
You had 8 long, so you were wanting the wingtips to be in. So 9 to 10 long.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, then my spice crawler ends up in the middle.
Is there a problem with it being in the middle?
No, I'm just, working it out in my head here. That's what would be the case. So let's make the floors a little bit wider.
Got 30 seconds.
What you been up to so far today, Brudokin? Chore day?
Something I gotta do today.
Got laundry. Unpacking the Jeep still.
Laundry, unpack the Jeep.
Timer's up.
Doing a grocery run.
If the crawler's
week.
gonna be there, then I don't need the pentashield here.
Got a lot to do.
And it can be floor, which can be used for storage. So build, 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 build. Okay, and then this area.
But now that people are cooperating, it gets boring.
So the one guy that wasn't cooperating left.
Yeah. And then the other guy here quickly learned to time our liftoffs together. It only takes somebody once to run it using a timer and coordinating with others for them to realize, oh, this is much nicer. Yeah, I have to lift off more often, but it's much less stressful than wondering if you're going to glitch and the worm's going to get you.
Bring the carrier in over here. Drop it in there.
.30 seconds.
Three wide for the
Timer's
carrier.
almost up.
1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 just for good measure. And now I'll put in some of those corner pieces just because I can. This one.
How full are we, hon?
We're
Wish there
in
was
the
like a
middle
half
of the
wall you
fourth
could put
row.
right there. How would it look if I put oops. Quit doing that. Quit. I don't think that's right. Is it? My visual spatial skills aren't always.
Well, and that's the nice thing is you can build it, get an idea of it, and then change it out if you want. And the nice thing is too is you can just replace the pieces when you want to put windows in.
Yeah. Let's see.
You don't have to destroy them.
Can I replace it if I want to turn it a different direction?
No.
You have to destroy it. if you
Replace
want-
just changes the look of it.
Okay. I think this goes this way. Yeah, when it comes to my visual spatial skills, I always have to ask my husband, is this going the right way? See, now the pattern isn't right, is it?
Got 20 seconds. Timer's almost up.
Hey, Limpton! I'm playing whack-a-mole with Steve. Is that exhausting? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she was spicing. Are you not doing a timer, Limpton?
Hey, that doesn't look right either.
And just about done with the,
Whatever.
we got 500, and then we'll be done with the 4th row.
We don't necessarily have to finish the rows off either.
No.
I just figured since we're out here,
Yeah.
fresh blow.
Well, do you want to do one more or what?
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Now I need to go hunt and gather.
Anyone else have a bugged construction tool?
Thank
Don't
you,
think so.
Limpton. You too. Enjoy your rest of your day. It's always pleasant when you stop by. What am I doing? I want to do. All right, Limpton, for your resubscribe. Thank you.
Subscribed for more playtime.
Lovely. Love to have you on the playground. Okay, I don't know what I want to do here. So we need to go up higher here. She said 7 high. So we gotta make some more walls. Now that I kind of know my shape, we can start putting more decorative walls up, I think. So
30 seconds left.
let's do some windows. I gotta change the other ones too, but not yet. I'm gonna put corners on it too instead of the square. Might have time to do that today.
Halfway in the 5th row.
Oops, oops, oops.
Okay. Wonder what bug he was having with this construction tool.
Oops. Ran out of floor. How many times am I gonna make that mistake?
As many as you need to.
Oh, I better drink some water. About to die of thirst here. Wouldn't that be terrible just to die of dehydration when you're in your own base? It's kind
It
of like
happens.
starving when you're in Moria. You just forget to check these things.
Yeah.
How far away can I stand and do that?
Got 30 seconds.
This is so much different than the stream yesterday. Oh my lord. We were
What do you mean?
in Red Dead. We went into, it's called Chapter 5. I don't know if you've ever played it. Oh my gosh.
I haven't
was
played Red Dead.
So intense. That whole chapter. I started the chapter actively probably about 3:30.
Just
Yeah, the fuel thing. You know how it doubles for your base? It is doubling the fuel for the vehicles as well. Because I was on fumes, and one large square filled up the carrier halfway.
That's the special that's happening right now.
Yeah. They're giving us fuel cells are going twice as long.
That's handy.
So you can leave your base longer. That's why your base is saying like 40 days as opposed to 20.
Right.
They've got that going till August, so people can like
Nice.
take time off.
Yeah, because otherwise you got to be in your base a lot.
Oh shit! Forgot my time.
it's basically one row for the time.
Yeah, I know. One length. It's always when you're sitting here at the ring in the quiet. When we're, I'm jinxing us now. When I have to go pee.
And you think
That
you're
or when I'm
safe.
flying back in. Oh, I'm not safe. I know I'm not safe.
Now, am I flying in or dropping down with my carrier? I'm flying in, right? Or am I dropping down?
Depends on what you're building.
Well, Barefoot thinks it's easier to drop in than to fly in.
Right, and you're not going to know which way you prefer until you start flying a carrier.
Right, right.
I can do either. Doesn't matter to me. My personal preference is I prefer to have a roof because I don't trust pentashields.
Right.
I have an issue with trusting pentashields.
So if that's going to be the case, then this would be open. This would all be open. So I could put you'd put a pentashield sideways instead of. So this would be open. No, that one doesn't need to be. That one can be there. Of course, the way I have it positioned, the wings might be sticking out. And I was thinking of punching the wall out, but for now, I'm gonna leave it what I'm working on here. You said 7 high.
Last block
Okay.
of 6th row.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of those large, like, carrier-looking, hangar-looking pieces are pretty. They're like 2 high themselves. They're not just
Oh.
1 high.
Hey, he's full.
He's full.
Yep, we're just about full too. So
I'm probably about due for a storm. Or every hour, right?
About, yeah.
I do think I want a roof because I like the hangar look. It just makes sense when you have a flying machine that you'd have like a hangar type thing. Oh, that you'd go into, right?
Yeah, and you can do that with using ramps. The inclines will give you an angled look.
Yeah, that seems like the piece I used for this one over here. Trying to
Hey, we're
remember.
full.
Yep, I'm waiting for you to get out.
The curved roof pieces, they seemed like they were like 2 tiles high. But maybe that's
No.
not the case.
No. All right, we're heading back in.
Yep.
2000 Melange upcoming.
Well, that's a good haul.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alucard says, Alaska anytime. It was great once we found our rhythm. Thanks for being patient with the solo crawler.
Nice. Making friends.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I was saying yesterday, there's this sequence that you go through when you start chapter 5. And it took about 3, maybe 4 hours to kind of get through it. And there's only like 2 points through it when you're allowed to save, because you're in these kind of locked in, not quite a cutscene, but they're pretty locked in, where you can't save. So it's like once you commit yourself to that chapter, you're stuck with it until you get through it. And it was intense. Lots and lots of fighting. We were fighting cannons, and it was ridiculous. I was holding my breath most of the time. But it was a good stream. It ended up being 5 hours though, and I hadn't really intended it to be a 5-hour stream. I've fallen so much my health is down. That's ridiculous. Okay, so
Well, it's also dehydrating.
this is true.
As you dehydrate, you take damage.
And to fix my damage, I need a heal kit.
Alright, now I'm gonna run and go pee.
1, 2,
Well,
3.
I'm heading in.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, it's got to be so tall for the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
It's gotta be tall.
Yeah.
It's a big machine.
Oops, and I keep falling down.
A big machine, and you need a lot of room for it to move around.
Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna have plenty of room. It just takes a while to get it, the walls, get the walls up that high. It's gonna be a monstrosity though. I think it's silly that you can build living quarters, right? You can build a bed and everything, but you don't have to sleep in the game. So
Yeah.
it's like, why do you have a bed if you don't have to sleep in it? I guess mostly it looks like decoration.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys get back, I'll take a break and we can come see your friend, your pet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's on the way back now. She's about 2,000 meters behind me, so. And I'm just about at the wall to get out of the desert. So yeah.
Now, is she flying when she goes pee?
Yep.
You could just leave
She
it
puts
in
she
autopilot?
puts her. She's got some autopilot
on-
mode.
Well, everybody has autopilot mode.
I don't have autopilot.
If you tap on the D-pad up twice, it's autopilot. If you're flapping your wings. You don't have autopilot when you're gliding.
So, will it move around obstacles?
No.
No.
Oh, so it's only auto.
gotta
You
be
only
high
want to
enough.
use it if you're.
You want to be at
It's,
altitude.
it's like cruise control.
Yeah.
They call it autopilot, but it's really cruise control. And if you're not careful with where you leave your little dot with the horizon line, you can accidentally climb to a high elevation and use all your fuel and then drop out of the sky.
That wouldn't be good.
No. No, somebody's asking me a question.
Oh.
It tells me what we... I could do the same thing by just looking at my inventory. It tells you the worm meter and how much inventory space you have. But you can do that by just looking at your inventory. Worm sign's easy. You just lift off before it aggroes. Playing the game of waiting for an app to read the aggro is just
An app?
waiting to get eaten. Yeah, there's an app that people are using. Funcom said they don't care if anyone uses the app. Oh, I missed it because I'm doing the overland. Everybody's trying to push this app, and it's like, look, it's and then people complain suddenly when they start using it about their game crashing a lot. It doesn't take any other resources on my somebody else says I don't. Any other resource ran on my laptop crashes it. Yeah, exactly. They're like, it doesn't interact with your game. Well, how does it get all the data from my game then? It's got to interact with my game to get the data from my game to put in the heads up display. And it's something else. It's got to interact with your game to put it as a heads up on your computer, right? Yeah, so it doesn't magically pull it out of the air. It's got to interact with something somewhere to know what you're doing to be able to put your information on the board. And that's another
Expansive
overlay
floor here,
that
just
takes
long
up
enough
resources. I thought the funniest thing was when somebody was saying, but they've got advertising on it from Funcom. Funcom's approved it. And I'm like, I haven't seen Funcom put anything official on their Discord or their website about this app. They have talked about gaming tools, Dune Game Tools and MethodGG, so I will use those websites, even though they're laden with advertisement. But Funcom approves them and tells you to go there to look at your server status. I have not once seen them talk about this magic app that everybody's using. And even if they did, I still wouldn't use it, because I don't like additional apps taking up resources that my computer is already struggling with. Anyway, there's my rant today about apps.
Mhm.
Okay, are you at the carrier, hon?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm dropping in the crawler.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Somebody's got a new graphics card, so their settings are all cranked. Yeah.
Nope.
I think even if I had a new graphics card that would handle the graphics being cranked on this game, I still wouldn't do it. Just because I don't see it making a big enough difference.
Well, what I've
At
learned is, yeah, if you go in and you change it from low to high, the difference seems so, it's
Subtle.
fine on low, perfectly fine.
The only thing I wonder is if it takes the haze away.
The better graphics?
If you have it on the ultra settings, is the haze less in the game?
I had mine on ultra for a little while, but we did change it out to. But I don't know if I was on it long enough to notice the haze.
No, you see the haze all the time now
Yeah.
on a low setting. Okay. My thing is wigged out. As we talk about this, I start having interaction problems.
I've never had any trouble
right.
interacting with you.
No. No, the interface on the thing, girl.
I know.
Well, sometimes I have problems with you putting your thing in my thing, but that's okay.
You should not be putting your things together during a stream. Are you talking about my chat and how it was clogging up your chat? My frosty tools.
I gotta put some innuendo in there. You said there wasn't enough
There
innuendo.
wasn't
the other
enough
day.
innuendo. If I fall one more time, oh my god.
You're just going to fall. Just accept it.
Yeah, I guess. I think.
Okay, so
I'm
another
ready.
2,000 cooking. That brings us to about 8,000 for the week. that we've
1,
done.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That just means it might be time to
If I
take some more
do
melange
6.
to Arakeen.
And then the hangar roof. That would give me 7 high, and that's enough? 7?
I think 7 high is plenty good enough. Yeah. That seems to be like a magic number for being able to see while you're flying your carrier inside there. Ghost Ferret actually makes just a giant, huge box area that he flies in and he can set down. It's all just on the same floor, and he makes a giant space. It's like 10 by 20. And he just flies into it like a big tunnel. And he drops his carrier and crawler all on the same floor. Man, I've been having all kinds of heartburn problems lately.
I think this would be a lot easier if I throw some floor in there temporarily, like scaffolding.
Yeah, when you're reaching up 7, you do. You
Yeah.
have to do that. Or you do the fly build thing, and I can't do that. And you wreck your suspensor belt when you do that too. And there goes the water for the day. You want to give Wormy some exercise, hon?
Yeah, I want to play with Wormy. We got 12 people watching. They might like to see the Wormy too.
Yeah.
I will come over.
I shall give the warning.
We are going to play. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see a storm off in the distance.
Mm-hmm. I think Rog didn't paste my laptop properly because it overheats so fast. Oh boy. Somebody says they heard their laptops do that.
I haven't got a sector warning.
I haven't either. It looks like it's coming from the northwest.
Am I coming to the Crossroads base? I can't remember.
Oops.
No, carrier base.
Carrier base, which is close
And
to
it
me.
looks
It's not too far from me.
yeah. I think the storm's gonna miss us because it looks like it's gonna be going away from us.
To the east.
Carrier's about to do worm exercises. Please stand clear of the area.
Alright guys, you're gonna have to watch some fun. They built their base on the edge of danger.
Dun, dun. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
That's right. Is there a place for me to drop in or should I suck it up?
Well, you should always suck it up, but you can drop from wherever you want.
I will suck I will crash. That's what I'll do. Yeah. All right.
We're in the little platform here down below.
You drop in through that pentashield?
The bigger one?
Yeah, the one you're next to right there.
Yeah.
See that
There you
door?
go. There you go.
I thought we could see it best from that top.
Well, whichever. You can jump up to the top if you want.
I'm gonna
You know
let
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? We could do it from below too. You want to watch from
Yeah.
below?
go with you down a level.
You gotta jump
Yep.
down and be quick,
That's where I'm going.
and then come stand over here.
So he builds something out in the sand a little bit away from his base. Makes the worm mad.
Oh, he only breached once. Chop.
There's so much dust you can't see him when he comes back down. Okay, I want to go up to the very top and watch.
Okay.
Okay.
How did I get down here? Did I jump?
Yeah, you jumped.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, hey, somebody's come to watch. Hello.
Here he comes.
Deep's on the deck. Hey, Maudie.
Thank you, Tyler. I don't know how long it's been since you reminded me. Here we go. Yeah.
Jump.
Up close and personal. Build your base on the edge of danger.
8+ certified rating for all ages. How's it going, Ander? I might need to do a safety inspection.
Look, it's the little creature. Aw, he's so cute.
Hey, we even have a safe observation deck just below us here.
You guys do it again. I gotta run and go pee. Can I stand up here if you're gonna do it again? I'll be alright,
Yeah.
right? Alright. I'll be right back, folks. You can watch the worm again.
Loki, we up here by Anvil. Close that time! I backed up a little bit there. To the base! You put it too close!
No, I didn't.
You broke floor. Yeah, I did. I fell through.
Oh.
You put it too close. Oh, you almost killed your wife. You put it too close.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Damn it. Now we gotta fix that. Uh-oh, did you get eaten?
No.
Did he get eaten?
No.
He almost got me eaten. You put that too close. You got eaten, didn't you?
I did not.
Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, no, wait, that's Grandma. Are you naked?
No.
We're gonna have to fix that observation deck now. I'm glad, Andrew, I'm glad you stayed here and didn't come to the observation deck with me. You would have got eaten. I was so close. I can't believe I didn't get eaten. You brushed up against me and then took out the observation deck as I backed up. Then I fell into the sand. Okay, deck is still good. Are you rebuilding the observation deck?
Yes.
Okay. All right, one more. I got it. Hubby got lazy and put it too close. Well, now he knows he can destroy the base. I got a little nervous that time.
That never gets old.
That's what Anna says. Pattern didn't look full. Never gets old. I didn't ask for permission to board your carrier. Oh, that's all right. Permission's allowed.
Alright. I'm gonna get back to
That's enough fun.
so I'm gonna try to get my roof on before I end today.
Just 2 tiles is all I needed to fix. Easy.
And some railings. And some safety.
Just 1 railing.
Oh, let's go the right way. That way. Alright, let's go see if we can finish this roof, guys. And then I'll work on sprucing up the corners and changing out windows. Whoa. Alright, let's get some water. And let's fill our containers. Probably drop off the rest of this blood finally too. Man, that bag carries an awful lot of blood.
Yep. And it weighs a lot too.
Yeah. But you're helping me get that Landsrad mission so that I can get the bigger bag, right? I gotta keep working on that.
Yeah, the exploration.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We were working on walls. Kidding me. Oh, my perception is not good. What do you guys think of the worm? Whoever went over and saw it, or whoever saw it.
Well, they would have seen it from yours.
Yeah. It's funny when I was
We had
doing...
somebody stop by the base. They were very entertained.
Oh, they've watched it? Cool.
No, there somebody in the
In the game
area
itself?
came by to watch.
Oh, that you, because you put out a message that you were
Yeah.
doing it. That way nobody flew by and got worm on, you know, got their shipping.
Well, and the problem would be is if they were just coming by on their bike for some reason, crossing the desert, they would have got their ass eaten. Because it would have picked them up on the sand and gone after them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to head to Arakeen and deliver some of this stuff. Check my sales.
Okay. Need more floor.
And you should have plenty of granite. You had 6K when I looked last,
Okay.
so that should last for quite a while.
Okay. The floors will come out when I'm done building the height. We got 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so we got 6, and then I'm going to add the curved roofs. And that'll be 7.
So what's everybody else up to this weekend? I'm sad. I don't want to go back to work.
Yeah, you didn't really get to enjoy your vacation very much.
Oh, we got enough out of it. The problem is that I might have enjoyed it too much. Vacations have turned into more. Vacation time has turned more into what retirement will look like.
Yes, I'm right
and
there
I'm
with you.
enjoying it. I'm
Yep.
enjoying it quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've already talked to my tax lady about how to collect Social Security, and with my business, I can take draws, so I could start cutting back and start as patients leave, losing by attrition sort of a thing. But I could take the draws as a corporate draw, and Social Security only counts your W-2 earnings. So I could take some W-2 earnings and take the rest in a corporate draw until, my client base is gone. And then I was thinking a little bit about maybe becoming a part-time professor at the local college. I really enjoyed it. And it would be a lot less stress than, continuing as a clinician. And I could control how many hours I worked, and so I'm kind of thinking about that. And then eventually maybe doing the whole done everything. Because she was like, if you're going to retire, you might as well retire at 62 instead of waiting, because you kind of make up what you would get eventually if you waited, because you get 5 years of it at the 62 payout. So it's pretty much the same as if you waited for the full payout at 67 or whatever your payout time is. That was her thoughts anyway.
I don't know, because I wouldn't be getting much Social Security because the city that I work for doesn't contribute to it.
Oh.
So we have a deferred comp instead. And that I can take all at once if I wanted when I'm done. But I get a separate pension plan.
Okay.
So we do a pension plan instead of pay into Social Security, I guess. I don't know what that's all about necessarily. So, and the pension will basically be anywhere from like 70 to 80% of what I take home now.
That's not bad.
No, it's not at all. And when I have a deferred comp, that helps compensate for that a little bit. And then if I decide to make anything from streaming, that'll help as well.
And it also covers our medical.
Ah, that's important. Now, is streaming a 1099 or is it a W-2? Because if it's a W-2, for me, for instance, if it's a W-2 income, then that would count against my Social Security. And you can only get like $24,000 a year. Not that I'm going to make all that from, from streaming, but that's the limit.
I don't know what that comes out as
Yeah.
for advertising.
Where
If
are
I
you
make
at?
anything from streaming, it would be from other means.
Oh, you went to Erican, didn't you?
Yeah, I said I was going to Eric.
Okay.
Cal, don't ask me. I have no clue on U.S. taxes. Yep, I don't have any clue either. That's why I have somebody do my taxes. If I could, I'd do TurboTax, but with the business, I end up paying about $1,400 a year to have it all done. But she actually saved me money than the last lady, because she changed me to an S corp, which is better.
She made you an escort?
She made me an S corp. Yeah.
Wow.
I got to pick
Wow.
whichever one I wanted too.
Well, you're a selective escort.
I'm a selective
Yeah.
escort.
You need to go visit a lot of Tusk in Harco Village so she can call you Kitten and
Kitten?
you can show her your claws.
Yes.
I'm still upset she didn't give me the bowl of cream that she promised me.
I know. I was
Yeah.
watching you when you were talking about she promised you a bowl of cream and then didn't give you anything. Now, where did I get those pieces before?
Wow, somebody was trying to sell spice melange for 100,000.
That
It's
seems
gonna
pretty
be sitting here for a
expensive.
while. It's cheaper than buying it from the vendor. If you buy it from the vendor, it's 120,000.
This one.
You used to be able to sell it for that much on here, but prices are prices are settling down and coming down.
Don't bonk your head.
Why do I have a bunch of fuel cells on me?
You have no clue on how to calculate their taxes.
Huh.
So it's different if you're self-employed.
Weird.
I think I need 2 corner pieces there. Why is it invalid? Don't invalidate me. Employer, they in general will deduct taxes at source. So it's up to them to send it to the government. Sake. Okay, quit making it harder on yourself and just do this right. Let's just put some floor here. Some temporary. Ah, geez, are you kidding me? I fell out of my entire building. That's pretty bad.
Oh boy. I've done that. It gets frustrating.
I'm surprised I'm so far out here without columns supporting it. I think I will put columns out there. Doesn't seem to need it, but I think just for the look, I think I'd want columns.
So it has a visual strength to it.
Yeah. I still have to take that wall out, and this wall out. coming to play? I'll put you to work.
No.
I've got to put
That
in
is
some
a-
scaffolding because I keep falling.
That is a massive base. Looks good.
Yeah, it might be too big, huh? But
Yeah.
I've seen you guys make pretty big bases.
You have plenty of room.
That's definitely
You'll
go.
always need more room.
Okay. Right, that's the piece I want. I just want it to turn, right? Don't I want it to turn? Why won't you turn around?
Oh, hey, I guess while I'm at Arakin, I can do this Reach Jackal's Alley thing.
Well, yeah, that's part of the quest for the jackal.
Okay.
That's like the first part. It's easy. You don't like fight or anything. You're just meeting someone.
It won't do it. Why won't you do it? Why can't I turn you the way I want?
Grandma, did you want me to mute myself in the Discord?
Why?
Because I'm going to have an interaction with somebody, so of course I'm going to be commenting and reading stuff.
Oh, yeah, if you're gonna go off and do something else, yeah. If that's what you, yeah, sure.
I mean, I could leave myself on in your Discord. I'm just asking you.
I'm not really, talking to anybody at this point, so it's okay. Whatever your preference is. I just can't figure out why I can't get this corner piece in. It's bugging me.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use this corner. It's a corner, and I've used it before. Did I finally get it? Is that right?
Gotta rotate it.
No, that's not right. I was trying
Sometimes
to...
it's easier to do it from above,
Ah,
because so you can see what the schematic looks like better from above. So if you jump up on that roof piece that you have up there,
yeah. Because I'm thinking I need corners all through here.
yeah, outside corner and an inside corner.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm using the wrong corner. So I think I only see one corner here though.
That's the inwards corner. You want the one to the left.
Oh, not that way. This way? This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Oh, I think you need to rotate it 90 degrees. Because it's pointing in the wrong direction. See where the point is?
Yeah. Okay. That way?
There you go.
And then this will be the straight wall.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Jekyll, where
Ah.
are you?
It's going to be easier if I'm up there, I think. Now, this is another corner piece.
He's like way back in here. Oh, I have to go to another zone. Okay. Enter abandoned alley. Spoiler alert for anybody watching my stream. Oh, I have 2 left. Never mind. Oh, we can't interact
No.
with anything. Okay. You're barefoot. Doesn't that get uncomfortable on the concrete slabs? Oh my god, it talks like Gollum.
Ugh.
I hate that. I'm looking for the jackal. Oh my god, it's totally speaking like Gollum. It doesn't even give us a chance to lie. I'm just not a fan of when they give you talking points, but you don't have any choices in your talking points. It's like, well, what's the point of giving me a talking point? Alright, I'll play.
Well, that doesn't look like right either. My perception ability is ridiculous. I have such a hard time telling from the outline if I have it facing the right way. Let's see.
The freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for
Let's
searching.
put
around.
the let's put
Okay. That's it. Okay. So am I supposed to use my scanner? Can't. Can't use any of my tools.
See, both of those have to be corner, I think. Yikes.
Just like in Moria, there's cool lamps here, but we can't build them.
If you do that, then
Why is he also blind? Everybody in this game's blind.
I'm not.
No, I mean characters. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy.
Nope.
I'll talk to everybody but the guy I need to talk to. The vulture. Everybody's dressed the same.
I need help figuring out these corners. I definitely
Okay.
need help.
Those are outside corners.
So these are outside. That goes here. Oh, jeez.
What are you using there for windows? They're square pieces, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just rotate. Hold on. You had it up there. You just need to
Sector
rotate it.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That doesn't look right.
Keep rotating it.
Problem is, you can't rotate it when it's in place.
Then jump up there and do it from above. Remember I said it's easier to place those from above than below?
Is it my sector that's having a storm? Oh, gosh, I hate it when I do
2
that.
minutes away. 2 minutes away. Perhaps.
Is it coming to my place?
Probably it'll be.
You seem more normal
yeah.
than the others I have spoken to.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be hitting you.
Alright, better get inside.
Yeah, it's coming straight on, so it's gonna hit you and then I'll
Sector weather alert. A large
Who's
sandstorm is
Felicity?
approaching.
Oh my god. Psycho. Okay.
Always
Fucking
do the
crazy
wrong
guy.
one. The storm is interrupting my flow.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for the jackal.
I thought the cloud was usually grayish.
Can you tell me the word?
Oops.
How can I ask Felicity?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Agreed.
It looks like you should be getting beat up when it passes by because the sand's all
Mhm.
around you.
Yeah. Who's the greatest friend? Silence. Darkness. Who's the greatest friend? Darkness. No?
No.
Why wouldn't darkness be the greatest friend of the hunted? Silence.
Silence.
But the game teaches you darkness.
Well, the game's wrong.
Does Felicity know what happened to the friend?
Ah, need to repair my suspensor belt. That makes sense. I've been using it a lot. Might take that door off. It's kind of annoying that it keeps opening and closing as I pass by it. I don't need a door. Maybe I'll put a fancy arch there.
No, it's human.
That mission I was watching you do last night, what was that, a Landsrat or? The one
No,
where you were
it's
looking
story.
for that person? Oh, it looked difficult. Just finding the guy looked difficult.
Footsteps. Shit, I already forgot the first word. Ah! Alright, let's see.
Look at me, I'm Spider-Man. What is wrong with you?
So many things.
So many things.
Just promise me information. I still don't like this line that I'm supposed to be killing
Why
people
am I
just to
having
get
trouble with
information.
here?
No, and I don't really care why. That's terrible.
That was way harder than it needed to be. Okay.
Oh, snap. Oh my god, the choices you get in this game.
That didn't line up right at all, did it?
Okay. Are you still having trouble getting it in there?
Ah, I think I got it, but it sticks out a little farther than the other pieces apparently. Unless I just don't have it lined up right. The real problem is you can't, I have trouble getting it to turn.
You're looking at it at a wrong angle. I can't tell which way it's pointing. If you come in a little bit, yeah.
See, then I can't.
Try rotating it. Okay, you got it pointing the wrong way. You should see the two grill patterns on the outside. So it's facing outward right now. You could always delete the other wall. Delete that top piece that you have on the opposite side.
See how it sits up higher and sits out farther, but maybe that's by design?
Yeah, but you've got it pointing in the wrong direction as well.
You're saying take out one of these pieces?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also had, you were pointing it in the wrong direction. You're also using an inwards corner instead of an outwards corner.
Oh. That might be making a difference.
You gotta point down. You gotta look down more. Rotate it. Rotate it again. See that tip? There you go.
Okay.
That other one's probably an outwards corner too.
Yeah.
Or I mean an inwards corner as well.
I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well. No. Finally, I get a choice that's good. Either I don't want to kill you or you need to die.
There's a gap there.
Oh, he's trying to use voice on me.
Don't let him. It's probably because I got it facing the wrong way.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this transition here.
This game makes me hate my character sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell did I get in here? There it is.
Why won't you snap to that middle one?
Did you do the part after that? Babe.
For the jackal, I just reached the jackal's alley. I still need to find out how to talk to the jackal.
Okay.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. I have a feeling that I don't know if we can do it together, so.
You can't. These are all single missions.
Yeah.
Something ain't jiving.
What the hell is she sitting with? Oh. I almost thought my game was about to break.
maybe this needs to be corner there. Turn.
Long cutscene. Oh, he's Ixian as well. Interesting.
Do not know what to do there.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this right in the open with everybody in the bar?
Let's just start putting the ceiling on and see what happens. So
Oh, snap. Can't believe we're doing this right in the middle of the fucking bar. Oh my. It's the one you're supposed to marry. I have. And we gotta fly back to Harco Village.
Okay.
I think I need a drink after that one. How's building going?
I'm doing the roof and I left some of the corners I couldn't figure out. I'll see what it looks like once the roof is on. 'Cause maybe the roof fixes it, I don't know.
Were you just using the wrong piece again? Like the inward?
I thought I needed to cover this, but maybe I'm just missing a wall.
You're not gonna be able to put a piece in there probably. Because the rock's in the way. What you can do is use wedges to cover that in. And just wall it off with a straight wall.
Yeah, there's something wrong there too. There's a gap there too.
Well, it's the way the roof is built. So you can put if you look under wedges, you'll see triangular pieces that you can put there.
Your buttons don't work right.
I got that.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult because it's so high up. You'll have to build like a temporary floor below it or something.
Yeah. I don't know where this came from. Do I just put another one of these there? See,
That's too dark. I can't see what's going on.
yeah, I gotta change my set here.
No, I mean it's too dark in your game. I can't see what's going on. I'll be there in a second.
I thought I was using the water shipper pieces
You're using Dune Man.
for the roof. Okay. Even furniture.
Dune Man is the one with like the double triple moon.
Okay. is that spot? Right here.
Now I've got to avoid Harco.
That
Because
might,
it'll probably
that
trigger
might be-
cutscenes.
well, then we just have a little opening there. See, I thought I needed to put a triangle piece in here, a quarter piece.
Yeah, there's wedge pieces that you can fit in on that to close up the end.
Okay, let's put a piece of floor there so I. Problem is, I'm no good at angles. Tugboat 411. Hey, thanks for following.
Tugboat 411 is following
Got some
the
light
kids.
on it for you.
I don't know if that's gonna help. Is that what I want? And then there's still a gap right here. A little tiny gap. That's why I thought I needed a quarter piece right there.
The inward corner piece?
So
Yeah, that would be an inward corner piece. Whoopsie daisy.
So instead of these pieces,
Well, hold on, you're looking at over here.
see, I got this weird section right here. And I can't figure out how to.
Yeah, so
Fill
you've
it
got
in.
you've got an outward corner piece. Alright, let me land.
See, I've done it wrong here too, I think, because there's a
Okay,
gap
so
here
you've got
too.
an outward corner piece here. Right?
Let me come up.
Okay, so I'm standing on an outward corner piece.
Yep.
Okay. You need another outward corner piece next to this one.
Okay.
And then you see how it goes around the building. The next piece would be an inward piece. So, whoop! Hold on a second. Stand by.
So outward or corner.
Outward
piece.
corner piece. Okay, hold on. Outward. Look at where I'm standing first. Take your tool down so you can see me.
Outward corner piece here.
Outward corner piece here. It'll come around down to here. And then you would do a regular piece here. The regular slanted piece here on this one. And then you will have to do or do an inward piece here. And then I think you would do a regular slanted piece here instead. So do an inward piece here where I'm standing
Okay.
for this corner. Oh God. Let me get out of the way.
Like this?
Yep.
And then a regular piece here. No, that didn't work. That's not right.
Oh, no, that'll work. Now you can do a corner piece here.
The outward?
Outward corner piece here. There you go. No, you had it. You had it right. There you go. And then this is a regular slant piece.
Yeah, I just can't percept. You know, my perception is just terrible.
There you
Okay.
go.
Now there's one other. This corner here is wrong.
Yeah, this one needs to be. This one here needs to be an inward corner piece.
An inward corner piece.
Mm-hmm. With the apex of it right here. There you go. You had it the first time. There you go. Nope.
Whoops. It looks inside out.
Yeah, no, it's not faced right. Remember, there's a delay in your stream. And I can't see what you're building.
Right.
Go closer and look down. Right there. It was the second one that you had. Go backwards one rotation. There you go. With the grill facing out. That's it in.
This way? But it doesn't look like it's lining up.
You can't say this way and then keep flipping. The way you have it
Hey,
right now,
pose.
it works.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess I was looking at this quarter. It didn't look right. Okay. All right. Thank you. That was hurting my brain. Well, I wonder if I need a corner one here too. I need
Okay,
a
so this one needs to get rotated.
I think this one needs.
You have a inward piece instead of an outward piece here. Opposite end from you.
Okay. I think I need to fix that to a corner also.
You have an inward piece instead of an outward piece.
This corner?
This where I'm standing.
Okay.
This corner needs to change out.
To the inward or the outward?
Outward. Outward because the wall goes out. Right? The wall goes out from the inside. So if the wall bent in to this corner, it would be an inward piece. But because that corner goes out from here, it's an outward piece.
That's not right.
Yeah, you just gotta rotate it.
Don't know exactly why you're sitting down. Okay, I'm gonna hold still. Is that right?
Kind of hard for me to tell, but I think so. Nope, it's not. It's the angle that you're looking at it makes it difficult for me to see the hologram.
Oops. Okay.
Instead of backing up, you move forward and look down. Will give you a better perspective of it. You keep backing up. So rotate it once. There you go.
It looks funny. I don't know why.
Because you have a different type of roof next to it.
Okay.
Now that one would be the regular inward style. The slant, I mean. There you go.
Okay, and then this one over here.
These should all be those slant ones if you want it to match all the way around.
But is this a corner?
No. Oh wait, what do you got going on here? No, you can make this a slant and then just change these all to be slants going all the way across.
Oh, instead of the roof.
Yeah.
No, because that has to be open. That's where I'm going to fly the carrier in.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a roof piece here, so it'll follow the line, the height of the wall all the way across.
Yeah, I guess I see this little gap right here, and I'm like, I don't have something right. But maybe that's the best I can get.
Well, the question is do you want it to look broken up as you're flying in right here?
But if I use the slanted piece, then it gets in the way of the carrier coming in.
No, it doesn't. You went 7 high. It's not going to be in the way.
Because it adds a wall.
It's a slant, but it's not going to inhibit you flying in.
Okay. Get down. All right, why won't you go down?
Rotate it.
I'm trying. It doesn't want to rotate. Hey, tugboat. Might fit that triangle gap. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Yeah, we're trying. My brain just doesn't do the angles well. She's had to come in and show me like which corner pieces, whether it's an inside corner or an outside corner. So that's not
Okay.
going to impede the carrier coming in?
No, not at all.
Yeah, let's take out the floor that was just there as scaffolding.
And it looks uniform going across.
Thank you, tugboat. Took you a while to figure it out. I still need help with some of this building. I built this shell in here and I'm trying to get it a little more hardy and set up for my carrier. So my carrier's got to come in and drop my spice sand crawler there. Oh, uh-oh. I forgot to drink water. Duh. Might want to try drinking some water. So have I given myself enough floor to land the carrier? Or do I need to come out another one?
Well, this opening's a little wide. let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm a little confused.
It's okay if you're confused. I'm always confused. I thought it was putting corner pieces right here and it didn't work. The way you had corner pieces in,
Yeah.
and it didn't work.
So what's your goal here? Are you wanting a big bay open to drop anything in it?
I was, oh gosh, because I wasn't thinking about the storage container.
Which you can do. You can just make this whole thing tiles. Make this one, instead of putting corner pieces in, just make this a row. And we should be able to put the crawler in.
What about the
Because
storage?
if you're going to do this style, it should be 9 or 10 long. Because you need 4 for the crawler, and then 5 for the carrier. So your piece should be, you'd have to figure out where you want the crawler, right? Because it's 3 wide, and you have 2, 4, 5 wide here. So you would need to do another row here, another row of floor from here going in, and then the round pieces move inward.
And that gives enough room for the crawler and the storage?
Well, if you want the storage, you would want to open this up.
But then I have to open up my roof, right?
No. You don't have to do anything with your roof.
Okay. See, here I go again. I can't visualize what you're saying. I can't.
So this space here, where I'm standing, would be where you can drop your container. Because you can pull in and jink left to drop it off here. Your crawler would go on this section here.
So you're saying the storage container is going to go on that ledge over there? Or below
No, you would
the
take
ledge?
take out that floor.
Take out that floor.
Take out this floor.
Okay.
Make this a row going all the way across.
Okay.
You can move here, let me show you here. Okay, we're using the round piece. So you would leave, you could put round corners here. This is your parking space for the crawler, right?
Not the crawler. The carrier would be here.
No, the crawler below.
Crawler below.
Crawler gets dropped in below, right here. And then you could fill this floor in. And take these out to leave room for your container to go to the left of it.
Down below.
Yes.
Well, that's not wide enough for you'd have to take out one more row, right?
For what?
Get the storage down there.
Well, yeah, you would take out these 4 pieces. I just
Oh,
didn't
okay.
want to take them all out.
All right.
I'm helping you visualize.
Ah, I need to visualize. I've always had to ask my husband, which way does this go? Is that,
If you want to center it more, you can adjust these over a little bit.
Center the carrier more?
Yeah. So like that. And
And
that
you-
will still give you room to drop the container over here.
Do I need to take out that section of wall? To the right?
It's up to you. I don't think you have to.
If I want to snug the container into this wall, it seems like I would have to.
No, because the
No?
carrier's wider, right?
Okay.
So your container would basically line up here,
Okay.
leaving a space to the wall, because you can only bring the carrier over so far,
True.
right? So your container would end up lining up with this tile here when you drop it in.
And then the sand
then your-
crawler's over here.
Crawler would be right next to it.
It seems like this bottom wall is so much taller than it needs to be. But you said 3 high.
Yeah, you could make it too high if you wanted. I would recommend dropping this wall down one more. At
So I
least
could
one
see,
more,
so
to
I
help
could
you
see it. Yeah.
see your landing mark.
That's, you'd mentioned that before. And the whole thing will be a pentashield, right?
Yeah. It might be best to drop it down 2, so there's only one single wall here. Because I don't know if you remember that one time in the deep desert base, when I had the worm on top of the shelf, it was just a single wall down here. And then the rest of it was pentashield. And I think you can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's still 8. Because remember, 10 by 10 is the biggest you can do.
So this will allow me to see my landing zone a little better.
Yeah, you'll be able to see your circle for where you're dropping it. So like, if you wanted to do those tiles to see by,
Oh, change the tiles out so it's got a landing zone. Put those pretty blue
Yeah.
ones in that you had.
okay, I can try. I don't know if there'll be enough contrast for you,
Oh,
because they might just look black. Do they just look kind of black?
no, I can make the distinction. What are the other colors? Let me look and see. So roofs. I don't like the Dune Man.
That's what Dune Man looks like.
I'll have to find a place
That's
to
Chome.
put the blue because I really like the blue.
Yeah, Trades has another black style roof. It also has a Kaladin Palace roof, which looks white on here, but it's black, I'm pretty sure.
Now you would, that
Yeah,
blue one is the
black.
smuggler one, right?
Yeah.
That's Cho. Dune Man. Atreides.
That one sticks up, though. The Atreides one sticks up.
Oh. Ah, it does, doesn't it? Well, I'd rather go with the blue. I don't like the white in there. I'll try it with the blue, and if I find that it doesn't give me enough space.
You can add,
I could add lights.
yes, that's what I was trying to say. You can add lights.
So 3 wide or 2 wide? Would I also do blue on these two as well?
No, because this is your landing zone for the container.
Ah,
We can
and
do...
then this is a landing
Uh,
zone for the sandcrawler.
Change this one. Change that one. So there you go. When you're coming into target, you put your circle on this block,
Gotcha.
and the vehicles and boxes should land where they're supposed to land.
Okay. And then I can also put some lights on it too, right? To lighten it up?
Mm-hmm.
To lighten it? Put some lights on it to lighten it? Let's see. What are lights under special?
Did you want me to get rid of this floor?
That extra one I had up there for scaffolding? Yeah.
The one above me?
Yeah. It was just scaffolding to get to the roof. Okay. Lights. Where are lights? That's probably under furniture, right?
Yeah.
Lighting. The strip lights. I'm assuming. Okay, you can't get 3 across here, can you?
You might end up having to take some of your lights down in your other bay as well.
To,
Well, because you're going to run out of lights.
yeah.
There is a
You only
limit.
get 20, you said?
No. You have extenders, so it changes the number. Let me go check and see what your 5 says. So you have 32 out of 60. Oh, you got plenty of lights to add in there. You can have 60 lights.
Good.
You're currently using 32 only.
All right, it is 2:20. I have not had lunch yet.
Okay. I told Brudokin I'd end this at 3 because we have a date. So I got a little bit more time. But
How
if,
did I? How did I get down here?
I don't know. How'd you get down there?
I don't know. You're gonna have to build a stairway.
There are stairways to each level.
Not to the level you're on.
No, you're
Where-
right. Because I was thinking about.
Oh wait, I gotta come through the hangar bay. I came through the door. There we go. I'm here.
You made it.
Yeah, I came through the hangar door.
Okay, that helps. That absolutely helps. Thanks for helping me with those corners, man. I was really having trouble with that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now you get to add all kinds of funky stuff on the outside if you want to
Yeah.
change your shape.
I think eventually I am.
Some lounges or some overhangs.
And I think the corners, you can do rounded corners, right? With some of the water shipper stuff. Don't they have rounded
Yeah.
wedge walls or rounded walls? So I thought I'd do some of those on the ends.
Just be careful if you're changing that out now.
No, I'm not gonna do it now.
You could, everything above it might get destroyed.
So if I take the bottom walls out, would I start with the top down maybe?
You might have to.
Yeah.
It depends on which way the stability is going.
Oh, I need to add the pillars down below too. Because it looks so odd without it. Oops.
Oh, did you go to Arakeen, hun?
No.
All right. Cool. Okay, so let's go look at the pillars.
Okay, I'm going to sign off.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for all your
You're
help.
welcome.
You've got 5 viewers if anybody wants to come over and hang out with me for another 30 minutes.
That's not what my thing says.
Well, we got 14 shared and I've got 9.
Oh, mine was just saying I had 2.
That's weird.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll send them over to you. Now it went to 4. Now it went to 2.
They heard me say, you know, we were gonna do a raid because I'm surprised not a lot of people like raids. I'll do a raid and I'll have 14 people and only 7 will show up to the raid.
So now I've got 4 again. Those silly bots keep going back and forth.
Apparently, they can't make up their mind. They're going to
I'll
take
send them
this
your
wall
way.
out too.
Have a good day.
Thank you, dear. So this wall is to demolish. And we are going to extend this pentashield. So we need to do more walls here. So let's do the water shipper walls. Walls. Let's do different windows down here just for shits and giggles. turn. Gee, I wonder who's raiding me. Hey, if you came over with Alaska, welcome. You get another 30 minutes or so to hang out with me while I build. And we're gonna have a nice big wide ramp here. Because I need a lot of ramp space because I can't drive to save my life. So, where would ramps be? Under special? Nope. Let's look at all. And maybe... There we go. Ramp. So that means we're gonna need a pentashield here. So we will have to extend it. Now we're gonna really get into a power issue, possibly. If you came over from Alaska, say hi. Let me know who you are, who's hanging out. I don't know if I want to put a wall here or not, or let the rock show. I think I'll put a wall. But it doesn't need to have a window in it. I will probably change out all the white walls eventually to either this red or something else. I like these. They have lights on the inside. Is that what I did over here? Let's change these out. Oh, I don't have to demolish. I could replace. There we go. Let's seal it up. So I believe I have to take this pentatube out, and then I'm going to make one in there, but bigger and better. All. There we go. How do we make it the whole size? I think Alaska did this for me, so ta-da! Look at that. I did it. Now I will have more room to drive my buggy in. Might end up putting some stairs over there, like on that side. Or somewhere in the middle. Oh, I was gonna work on the columns. Looks kind of weird not to have columns all the way across, in my mind anyway. But now I gotta remember where we got the columns. I think they're water shipper columns. Is there a difference whether it's a corner or... blocked by another object? Well, maybe that needs to be a corner one. So I need to start from the bottom. Pillar bottom. Oh, there's whole pillars. Pillar top. Maybe I want a pillar out here. And then this is the middle. Gosh, how am I gonna tell? How am I gonna line it up underneath there? I missed it. Missed it by that much. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I don't know what it is. I was hoping I could go from the top down. Hey, Curbs. Got about 30 or so minutes left. I told Burdokin I'd hang out with him and do some stuff. But I'm trying to figure out how to line up my bottom piece down here. I was thinking I could just work from the top down, but it says, oh, what if I add a piece of floor there to kind of stabilize it? Let's see. Just to stabilize it. Aren't I connected to a structure here? Wonder if I could take out the floor and have the piece still there. We're about to find out. Structural. How's you've just gotten started today, huh? I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope, it still says insufficient stability. Let's try adding. Why are you saying insufficient stability there? It's wedging into the wall. Okay, let's place the pillar down below, and we won't worry about where exactly it's going to hit. If it's going to be a corner or not a corner. Let's just build. Let's try it. I have no idea what I'm doing. I had Alaska in here helping me earlier. Whoops. This way. This way. I'm going to kind of try to estimate where it's going to need to be. $122 views on yesterday's stream. Oh my goodness, I hadn't even looked. I haven't even made any clips yet. I'll see how long Burdokin and I spend together, and then I'll decide. No, that's. I want it back farther. That's pretty good though. It was a good stream. It is not touching there. Let's see. It was a good stream though. We got a lot accomplished. Man, that chapter is so intense. Made it all fall down. enough support. Wish I could mark it like a laser down to here. I'd have to go back and like look at all of it again and just, you know, get a sense of where I'd like to flip. Well, if the top will reach it, it was good. Ah, yeah, I was just telling him that I got a little bit more time before our date to work on stuff. All right, is it at least touching? No. So can I mesh them together? Like put another support piece in there. And then put the top piece just so it looks clean. But I don't want it to poke through the floor up there. That work? No. This has been hard. The building today has been really hard for me because I'm not good with, what would you call it, logistics. And if I'm in a corner with some of these corner arches, I was really having trouble figuring out which, do I want it an inside corner, did I want an outside corner, and which way did it need to face? And so Alaska had to come in and help because I just was just really struggling with it. It's always been that way. I'm not good, like, which way should it face? Why won't you attach there? Do it for me. I'm not sure if it's because I can't reach it. See, can I stand up here? All right, let's see if I can do it from here. No, not that tool. This tool. There we go. Yay. Is that on it? Ah, I'm falling. Gonna wear out all my stamina here. Dang it! Come on! I shot a bunch of people with my shotgun in our online game. Okay, don't fall again. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of stamina. Ah, I'm running out of stamina. Okay, can we do it from here maybe? I can't tell if it's directly on top or next to it. see, that's not, it's next to it. Why can't I get it? Maybe because... Let me see if this piece will go, because if it could sink into the other, that would be very helpful. But it doesn't look like it'll do that. So if that's the case, then this one needs to go down a smidge. And everything needs to go down. And it broke the whole thing. I don't need the pillars. I mean, it's structurally sound. It's working. But I think it feels weird without the pillars. Come on, you can do it. Get up here. And I was hoping I could build from the top down like I do in Moria. Says my messages failed to send. Oh, okay. Tugboat, you might have to build a temporary foundation from existing working pillar or building piece. Oh! Temporary foundation from an existing working pillar or building piece. Maybe I should put a foundation there. That would take up some of the space, wouldn't it? We've got these going across, but I thought about putting pillars, the bigger pillars on the ends. But somehow we managed to get these across. But you're right, I think we did put a foundation under them. So bring a foundation out. Build a temporary foundation from an existing working pillar or building piece. So there may already be foundation there that I can run over. Foundation. That's a wall. That's a foundation. That's the water shipper foundation, which is what I'm working with. So if we put a foundation under here already, it would snap to it, right? I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more out. So it's the water shipper foundation, so that's good. I hadn't even thought about that, Tug. Thank you. Have to come out 1 more. I like building, but I tell you, some days it just really hurts my brain. I wanted to start at the top there and work my way down, but it wouldn't let me, which is understandable. Oh no, there's a bird attacking that the dog has to bark at. Let's put a piece back here. All right, that looks more stable anyway. So if I go from this one here, maybe? Nope, that was the wrong one. Replace. Kind of bulky compared to the other pillars I got, but it might not fit though. It might still be odd. I want it to maybe one more of these. I'm finding they don't seem to like collapse into themselves, so it wasn't. Ta-da! Look at that. Thank you, Tug. I could even put some decorations out here if I wanted to. Put some flower pots up there. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing over here. I might end up changing these to the pillars too. I don't know why I didn't notice them before. We were mostly just kind of messing around. Maybe we didn't put foundation over here. I'm not seeing it want to snap into anything else. Okay, so one of those, right? You keep trying it till you get it the way you want it. How far out did I bring it? One more? I think it's actually one more, huh? I've had a lot of help today. There's been a couple folks in here today that have helped me out. Does that need another piece under it? That's right. Got a lot of people in here who know things. Okay, I think I want these to face the same way. And we're going to put some behind it. be a different height, but see how it's gonna work. Yeah, I can't put anything across here because Alaska calls that cock blocking because you want people to be able to travel through. All right. Do I want it up that high? And I certainly don't want to do that. But it's like other people may want to drive up here because there's a lot of flowers up there, which is one of the reasons we built here. Oops. I'm going to put some foundation in there. Okay. Okay, where can we put the pillar? Ta-da! Did it meet the top? At least, I mean, I don't need it structurally, but I want it to at least look like it's touching. Not really looking like it's touching. Maybe if I bury the bottom a little bit? No, I wouldn't bury the bottom. That wouldn't help. What if I take out this floor right here? What are you doing? There you go. Bottom. I don't think that worked any better. I need a few more inches, honey. Let's see. I think we won't worry about it for now. That's what I think. So the question is, do I continue with these columns we already got going and just use the big pillars at the end? That's what I'm thinking. But then I'd have to put the bigger pillows at the other end too. That's what he said? Seems like it might be more like what she said. There's this old joke, I keep trying to remember it, about a fireman and his wife, and they're in the bedroom, and all of a sudden she yells out she needs more hose, but I can't remember the whole joke. All right, how's that look? Well, that looks good. Of course, they're not quite where the foundation is, though. To see if they're gonna work there. See, they're going to be blocked by the foundation. What if I can put the foundation in around them? Gotta drink more water. Tyler's been trying to remind me every hour. What do you call a deer with no eyes? A blind deer? I'm sure that's not it. Insufficient stability. Let's see, can I put some foundation down low there? I'd like to get it next to this, but tucked back a little bit. Maybe one of the corner ones. The temptation to put the answer is real. No idea? What's no idea? That's the end. That's the punchline? What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea? Why are you telling the joke if you don't have any idea? I don't know if that's gonna work. This is probably a dumb blonde moment, and I should know exactly what you're talking about. Not gonna let me put that there. I'm not happy. Still no idea. No idea. No idea. Oh, as in no idea. Got it. No idea. Like no idea. Ah, I get it. It had to be explained to me, but I get it. We're gonna demolish. I do gotta put that last pentashield up before I end today. I don't want anybody to come in here and give me trouble. Okay, push back in there. Oh, there is already one there. Why won't you let me put another one there? What do you call a cow with a missing leg? Lean ground beef. Yeah. Or no legs, ground beef, because they're sitting on the ground. Now that might work this way. How does a farmer keep track of his cows on a calculator? That's cute. I like that one. That doesn't match up with this very well. Why are they bad dancers? They lactose. That would be why they're bad dancers. Okay, work this time. Why not? Why won't you work? So it says there's no structural stability, and then when I put a foundation in there, it still won't work. I want it to go down there. Two types of columns. One goes to center, one goes to corner. It just doesn't want to attach here, no matter what I do. Who was the chicken's favorite singer? Amy Winehouse? Oh. I can't tell if I'm ruining the punchline or supporting a joke. I apologize. Team effort. It says there's not enough support. I put a foundation there. Is it because it's missing here? Then it would be too tall. Here we go again. Grandma not being able to conceptualize this. I don't understand why it won't just snap there. Oh, is there another voice in my head now?
Yeah. Yeah. You look beautiful today.
I
That's
do.
what your voice tells you.
Oh, thank you.
So Did you follow those foundations down from something that reached there, or just plop them anywhere randomly?
I accomplished it over here, where I built up the foundation and I could put in a pillar. And I put
Right.
in a pillar there. And I just wanted to extend these columns we already put in.
Right. But we used corner columns, I'm pretty sure.
And you have to make sure that your foundation is attached to a wall or something to translate down your spacing properly, right? If you just throw foundations down there, not connected to the structure you already have, it's not going to be spaced right or be at the right height. So you need to take like a floor from the columns we already established and translate the floor over, right? Add floors until you get to the point that you need it to be. Then add a foundation. Because if you just plop a foundation down randomly on the ground, it's not going to lock in like in Moria.
Did over here. I didn't have to put floor, it's all foundation.
Right, but you ran a foundation from an already established column, right?
I think we had a foundation under one of these. No, there's no foundation under one of those.
Right, but that one, the foundation touches that one column right there.
Okay.
So that gave you your proper spacing. So if you back up, delete those other foundations, and back up to where the foundations are further up the hill, and start translating them over, right? Then it'll be spaced properly. But I'm pretty sure we used corner columns.
So are you
And
saying
not the
there's
center
foundation under here somewhere?
No, the column itself gives you the spacing. So you should be able to place a column at the end of that. I mean a foundation at the bottom of that column.
Foundation at the bottom of the column. It's definitely a group project for jokes and for helping Grandma. So put a floor foundation here.
Yeah, it's so hard to see what's going on. Can you put your light on?
Absolutely.
There you go. Oh my gosh, so much better.
Yeah, I should have thought of that for everybody.
So you might need to get rid of those other foundations.
Okay.
So see that one right there? Yeah, either forward or back. It was snapping to the bottom of the column.
All of them up here?
Well, are they attached to a wall or something at the bottom? What's behind them?
There's more foundation behind them, and then the pillar attaches to the foundation. It goes up.
Right, but is that actually touching the floor?
What? The foundation?
If you built those from the bottom up, they may not be touching the column right. They may not be touching the floor above it. Because think of it in like Moria, right? When you lay down a hearth, you have a grid that you can snap to. In Dune, there is no grid that things snap to.
The
You
columns do seem
can't-
to snap to the corner of the tiles, though.
Right. But it's a tile that's already established. What I'm talking about is when you're trying to lay something down that's not already attached to something. So unlike in Moria, you get a grid, right? So you can put a floor not touching anything else and it'll snap to the grid.
Right?
You know what I mean? Dune does not have that capability. So if you lay a foundation down or a column that's not touching a floor, it won't, it doesn't snap to a grid to line up with everything else, is what I'm trying to say. So if you start, and that's why I was asking, did you start that column from the bottom
I
or
did.
from the top?
I started it from the bottom because when I tried to start it from the top, it said I didn't have structural integrity.
So I don't know if that column looks like it's touching the floor, but if you hover up there, is it actually touching the floor? Or
on the,
is there a
on
gap?
the top, I don't think it is
Yeah.
touching the floor.
Yeah, so it's not actually giving any support.
Right, and I don't technically need the support, but I wanted it to look like there was. Now this one I got it to touch,
Right.
but there's like 6 or 7 inches, I guess, up there that's not touching.
But if you don't, if you're not lining it up with the rest of the grid of the other building, you're going to run into that problem where you're not able to get it to match the other columns on the side.
Okay, so I need to take these out and start
Yeah,
fresh.
if you started those from the bottom, you should be able to take them out without worrying about disturbing the building above it.
So take the pillar
So-
out.
That's meshed into the rock probably is why it didn't get destroyed. Yeah, it was getting support from the rock. So if you start back up where the other columns were, you'll be able to...
It can make a big difference, Tyler. We were talking about that. What was that?
No, I was just saying now you can go back up to these columns that are touching the ground. And they're touching your building. Because remember we built those up that way. You can put a foundation down underneath that one column.
Put a foundation underneath this column.
Yeah. Yeah, see how it's snapping to it?
Gotcha.
And it's a corner column. That's why it's snapping at a corner. Now this one here, you're going to need to put a foundation under the one you already just did.
Because there's a little bit of a gap.
Yeah, see how it's sticking up just a little bit?
Yeah, I see.
Now you'll be able to put a foundation next to it. And don't forget there's a little bit of a delay on my end. So yeah, go down, do the one underneath. There you go. Now you can do one on top.
I have that facing.
Now you should be able to take a column and go up to the floor. And it should match the tiles.
The corner column?
Or whichever one you want to do. The other ones are all corner columns. Yeah.
Is it going to let me come all the way down?
No. You'll run into a spot where it says instability, probably.
Oh, look, it worked.
Now it will because you've got the foundation there to help support it at the bottom. But
Okay.
you can also build it from the bottom top to up. Bottom up.
Yeah, I was having trouble with that because I couldn't line it up right.
Mm-hmm.
Going from the bottom up. That's what I was having trouble with the
Right.
pillar.
Yeah, because you were randomly putting. I would go from the bottom up
But how do I know it's going to snap in the
because
right?
the foundations are lined up now. So you just put it at the edge of the foundation. There you go. Because before you had just randomly put them down. That's why the foundations weren't lining up right.
Okay. Now these won't collapse into each other, will they?
What do you mean?
Because there's a gap up there. Oh, it will. Does it come through the floor though?
I don't know. You'd have to check and see.
Yeah.
They shouldn't. If the others aren't doing it, these shouldn't do it either.
Yeah, I'll have to go check. Now I want to put one of these bigger pillars here now. Probably need to run this foundation back. Okay, so let me get up here. So if I put it here in the corner, it should go up, right?
Yeah, but those corners are center corners.
But I want to put a pillar back here.
Yeah, you could do that. It'll mesh in. It'll snap to the. There you go.
But see, it's not touching.
I can't tell.
Yeah, there's like almost a foot that it's not touching. So let me try and build one of the
Yeah, you could just do the one section all the way up. I don't think the foot pieces and everything are the same length. That looks like it's touching now.
Well, let me go inside and make sure it's not poking through the floor. How to fight for your right to party? Is that what we're talking about?
We're talking about BC Boys.
Yeah? Look, I got a pentashield in all by myself.
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, let's make sure it would be this floor that they would have come through.
Do you have power?
Do I have power? I am
You added
in power.
another pentashield?
I did add another pentashield and everything is still... Well, I unplugged everything basically.
Yeah, I know, but you don't always see... You know how it has that big flash of blue when the power comes on? You don't always see that when it goes off. Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, but I only have so much available power.
The minute you turn something on, though...
So I need to make more generators, obviously. And I haven't put the pentashield on where the carrier's going to come in. So I need to make more generators. Okay, let me see if
Or
I...
bigger ones. You could do wind turbines. And you have to make loop for that, of course. And then the spice fuel generator, you have to do spice fuel cells for that.
Now, do I need to put a foundation if I want to clip one here?
It all depends on how the stability is reading. You're using the center column. That's why you're having trouble snapping it to the edge. There you go.
There we go. Good deal. Thanks for popping back in and helping me.
Yeah, I was having lunch and I came back and I was like, wait.
What did
Why
she
is she
do?
still on? I thought she was supposed to be off already.
You know what? You're right. Wow, I told Brudokin 3. It's almost 4:30. I swear, when you left, I was like, only 30 more minutes. Sorry, Brudokin.
Well, when I left, it was already 3.
I thought it was 2:30 when you left.
At 2:30 my time.
Okay, well, I won't be able to put up this other... Oh, you only had the 2 hours? I'm sorry, Brudokin. Send me some other options this week, and we'll get it figured out. I just got into the zone.
Yeah, you're building.
Building like crazy.
Building monster.
I even came in early today, an hour early, and been working on it ever since. Three weeks? My goodness. Well, I owe you some time when you're ready. I think I got all
Holy
the
cow.
tech stuff is worked out. My camera, I moved my seat up a little bit. I'm liking how my camera is, so I don't need any tech support. So when you're ready, it'll be devoted to you. Last week was the day, but things happened. Today was a rain day. Yeah, last week was the crummiest week I've had in a long time. It was just a crummy week. All right,
Yeah.
so I need to just put in another generators. I probably have the ability to make more, right? The real question is, where am I going to put them? I've got the rest of them down here. But I can take this stuff out, and now that I have so much more room, and I'll move this stuff, put it back when I decide where I'm going to put everything. I'm not going to be making a weapon at this point. What am I doing? I'm breaking it.
Oh, you gotta back out from it so you're not interacting with the commands.
Yeah, I'm good on my tech. I was just gonna spend time helping you today with what you wanted to talk about. Demolish. I can move my recycler.
No,
Well-
careful, you're leaving cartridges on the floor.
My OBS stuff. I don't even remember what my OBS stuff is now. Why won't it let me pick it up?
Because your backpack's full. You've got 2 down there.
Yeah, I'd like
Yeah.
to at least get that other Penta shield up, and then I feel like I can be done with it. So let's move that, move that. Move that. And put the iron ingots away. They go here. Wow. Let me just make another box down here to put stuff in. Okay, let's put all this stuff away, and I will deal with it later. Okay. So I'll just use this space for my generators. So what do I need to make a generator?
Just scrap metal.
Really? That's all it takes?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to have batteries, right?
Yeah, but we filled you up with fuel cells, and we could bring more by later.
Probably not going to go on the rock. Yeah, it's probably not going to go on the rock. Oh, I thought I built it there. I don't know how many more I need. Build a computer. Oh, that sounds fun. Building a computer. That's the kind of stuff you love. A French trade. I don't know if you like that. OBS tech issue. Classes at an adult tech literacy class. I'm helping tutor. How fun is that? I loved it. I did a semester a while back of teaching, and I loved it. 6 weeks, Saturday and Sunday. Wow, you're going to be a busy guy.
Yeah.
3
And
acre
helping
farm
somebody
land.
do a harvest.
Oh my gosh. Well, it all sounds like such a cool variety of things, you know? It's not just like one thing keeping you busy, it's just a whole variety of stuff. Let's see, can I get... Whoops. What did I do? Get one more in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so I got to fill them up, right? I got to power them.
Mm-hmm.
Quick
You need to do
deposit.
that. Well, you could do that by going to your Fife
Ah,
and hitting fuel wall. I think it's called.
yeah, some of that. I'd love to go do some harvesting. That'd be fun. We have apple trees and plum trees, and I don't mind picking them, but we don't eat a lot of them, so I need to find people to give them to this year. Fife, that's where I'm going. So, refuel generators.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it only gave me a little bit.
Well, there's 75 apiece. You get 75 power out of each one.
I know you like to do stuff with the computer, but I don't know, a little outdoor work's great for the mental health, you know? Outdoors, little manual labor. I always tell my son, if he gets out and does a little manual labor, it's good for the soul. Get your hands in the dirt. So where can I put some more? I guess some more generators are going to be up here. I'm going to have plenty of room now. I have a lot of room. Didn't realize I had different colors down here. How does that work?
2 different roof tiles.
I thought I did
The
it all the same.
First one is red, the second one is white.
Oh. And I did
There's
it
no way to tell it.
symmetrically.
It doesn't describe it other than tile 1 or tile 2, I think.
Well, somehow I managed to do it, you know, that the pattern
see.
matched.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that. That's pretty cool. All right, where do I want to put? I'll just put some generators over here for now because I really haven't decided where I'm putting anything yet. So we'll just put a few here for now. Oh, I didn't do it.
Can you make spiced fuel cells
I have no idea. Where would you make that?
at the medium chemical refinery?
Okay. Let's go
Because
check
then you
it
can
out.
you might have enough supplies to make a spiced fuel generator, which gives you 1,000.
Oh. That sounds like a good idea. Here?
Yeah.
I probably just overloaded my power.
No,
You
you're
dig, chop a tree, drink beer. You drink beer. The answer is drink beer. Is that what you're saying? All right. So what am I making? A spiced infused fuel cell.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I can make 344, but you don't want me to make 344.
Can you click on it? You're making the 344 is for silicone blocks.
Oh. I can make 33.
You can make 33 times 10. So you can make a total of 330, which you should do because a full stack will give you 30 days of power.
That is why I end up making so many, like, wire. I'm not noticing how much it makes in a stack. That's how come I
Yeah.
ended up with like 15,000 wire.
Yeah.
So it'd be 330, and you're saying make it. I don't need the spice for anything else?
You might for some other power packs, but we can give you some. And we can also gather some next time we're in with you.
I need to take the silicone out of there, I guess. Okay, I'll get that started. I'll put the silicone away. No. Quick deposit. Do I not have room in there?
Nope, it's full. Oh, that's your backpack.
My
is full.
backpack was full. I don't know why these wouldn't transfer over. And then grab the other ones out of the machine. Now, will it hold all of them?
Yeah, it'll hold them all.
I don't know where the silicone went.
It's an
Okay.
extra slot.
All right.
There's five slots in the machine.
So will it be a new generator that use those fuel cells, or they go into the same generators?
No, it's a new one. It's called a spiced fuel generator.
All right, let's see if
You
I
need-
can make that.
You need 2 stories. It has to be 2 stories tall.
All right, but let's first see if I have the parts to make it. Does it take the spice I just used?
It'll use some of the same supplies you destroyed the weapons fabricator with. It'll be in utilities.
Nope, up here.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you I can't make it.
What are you missing? I can bring supplies.
Oh, I thought you were eating.
I'm done eating lunch. That's how I found out you were still playing.
I need 40 advanced machinery,
machinery.
and I have 16. It also needs the melange. Aren't I using that to make those batteries?
Yeah, but I got a bunch of melange for today. Remember I said I just made 2,000.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind coming back, I'd like to
Yeah.
get that pentashield and everything working before I leave.
Give me about 3 minutes. That's how long it's going to take for the game to load up again.
Alrighty. Alright. We're gonna build that. So let's put away the stuff I dumped. Okay. This goes in compressors and stuff, I think.
Curves, drink beer, dig and chop down a tree, drink beer and tutor, drink beer and set up a
Yep.
CPR,
That's his
drink
solution.
beer and drive a tractor.
It works.
I think those are supposed to go the other direction, Curves. I think you're supposed to dig and chop down a tree, then drink beer. Tutor, then drink beer.
That must be in a parts one.
You might get in trouble for drinking beer first and then driving a tractor.
That's probably true. Alright, what else? I got
The funny,
some.
the funny thing is in Alaska, you could technically be arrested for a DUI if you're riding an electric bike.
Wow.
If you drank and you're driving an electric bike, because it's a motor vehicle. An electric bike is a motor vehicle,
Right. Makes
which
sense.
technically should not be on sidewalks where it says no motorized vehicles.
Right?
Same thing with the motorized scooters.
And then people don't wear helmets, and I'm always confused by that. Why wouldn't you wear a helmet?
Yeah, especially when you're cranking down the road at like 30, 40 miles an hour.
Right?
My sister, who's in New York City, goes on a complete rant every time she sees people on electric bikes on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah. The vehicle.
Because they're all it's because they're the door dashers and everybody, and they're going like 30, 40 miles an hour down the sidewalk.
I'm going to put some stuff down here that I'm going to recycle so I can make room. Five. I might not recycle that. That's a 3. I'll definitely recycle that. That's a 3. We'll recycle that. We'll keep the 5. Okay, let's put this away. Why won't you go over there? Oh, I gotta keep doing stuff to get that bigger backpack. This is crazy. I think I'm gonna make this a living area. This area up here, or the downstairs maybe, and move all the equipment and storage on in the new areas.
That would be cool. Just don't drink and then perform CPR.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. Okay.
You might need to perform CPR if you drink too much.
Somebody will. that storage is full. Oops. Can I put them in this one? Nope, that one's full. I got in there power fuels, fuel cells. Let's see if these will fit in here. Good deal. Now that one's full. And the spice didn't get put away. Didn't it go here? There we go. Wrong button. We'll put that other 5 in my go bag. Nope. Dump chest. Go bag.
Nice job, Curbs. I don't know if you realize how rare that is to actually have a successful revival.
Yeah, that is awesome. Definitely. Definitely. You probably definitely saved the man's life if you definitely were the only one there. Okay, we're keeping all that stuff. While I'm waiting for you, I'm going to go take a little quick potty break.
Okay.
You guys listen to the great music that was made for me by Alistair in my Discord, and I'll be back.
Her hands are steady, her heart's on fire. Controller clicks her one desire. Desert winds and spice-filled retreats. Gaming grandma schemes her schemes. She builds her empire grain by grain. Her rule is clear, her rule is plain. Sands of strategy rise and fall. She conquers worlds. She takes it all. Ganging in the dunes of
All right, I'm back. Isn't that cool music? He just did an awesome job getting just the right music for Dune. I was really pleased. All right, what am I doing? Organizing while I was waiting for Alaska. So I have all this space now. So I'm going to keep these vehicles here, but I will eventually move all my water probably up here somewhere. So this is going to be all the other equipment I need. If I can move my evening plans, would you still have time this evening? Yeah. What what time. Alaska's gonna come in, give me the stuff I need to make a bigger battery so I can put the pentashield up. I have to put a pentashield here or bad guys might come into my base. And that's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Come in your base.
They might. Oh, look at that. My light's crooked. Can't have that. Can't have a crooked light. So she's on her way. She's on her way.
Supplies are heavy, so I'm trying to put them in my copter.
Can't have a crooked light. My brain will break if I have a crooked light. And I'll put it back. And that is furnishings, lighting. Not that one. Much better. You have some really bad jokes in your head right now. I think you should tell them to us. Why keep them and be selfish and all that? You don't need to be all selfish. Let's go. Exactly.
There's some naughty talk happening in the
We want it. We want it.
in the deep desert or the Atreides chat right now.
If we're Brewdog and if we're talking Tyler, they're probably naughty. It might be bad jokes too, but their intention is to say it would be to be naughty. I wonder if I should move these over 2 squares, but we'll see how it goes. Do we want uncle jokes? Not safe for work? Definitely got to put them in the tag you're it then if you're not going to put them here. Alright, so up here, this area is absolutely spoken for, at least over here. So when I get my carrier, it's going to come in and land here. And these kind of landing pads down here, one is for the storage container, one's going to be for the sand crawler, which gets spice. Dad jokes are cute puns. Uncle jokes are 18 plus. Oh, I didn't know that's what uncle jokes were called. Are those kinds of jokes? Look at all that room you have to fly in here. So
Don't look at that. That was a poor landing attempt. Where would you like your spice generators? I could tuck them in the corner over here.
Where'd you go?
In the landing bay.
That might be a good spot for him, huh? Back in here. This little nook. I don't know how big they are. And how many do I need? I probably put, what, 2 back here? I don't know. How big are they?
I brought supplies for 2.
Were you able to bring storage with supplies in it?
No, I brought my assault.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
promiscuous.
brought the storage
detective.
unit so that I could transfer what I needed to build into it.
There's a song that Curbs plays on some of his clips called Fuck Around and Find Out, and I just love the song. It's got just a really driving beat. I love it. Those are big. Front or back door. Now that's naughty. So now you fill those with the spice batteries that I've been making.
Mm-hmm. And I brought some extra as well.
And where do you put the batteries? You put them in the 5 too?
Just in the storage, yeah. Now you have 3,017 available.
And there'll probably be more when the rest of the batteries get done?
No, that's how much power those give you.
Okay, this was naughty. I won't get worse. It's just a decent 18 plus joke. Fine with me.
I gave you 2,000 more power.
Okay, so I should be able to do that pentashield.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's gonna go all the way up, right? It's this whole space, and it'll fit.
Yeah, it should.
Do I need
'Cause
it
it's
that
like a-
tall?
8 by
7, I think. 1,
8 by
2,
5 or
3,
whatever.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 9. Why do Canadian like to do it doggy style so nobody misses watching the hockey game? That's definitely cute.
My God.
Hey, it's practical. It's practical. Should I put one more wall along the top there so that the pentashield's not so big? Okay, it'll work.
Yeah.
It will if you stretch first. I like that one. All right, so pentashield. Let's see. Utilities up here. And it's this one. Vertical. And I'm gonna go X, right? X.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Building very slowly. All corners must be connected. They are connected. Overlapping other building? What's it talking about?
Not sure. Try doing it from the far corner, far right corner, upper far right corner, and then dragging it down to you.
Okay. We try starting up above. So I think I better go over here if I want to reach it.
Let me suck my copter in more. Just in case it's in the zone. Sometimes if your vehicle's in the way, it won't build something.
Okay, we need more jokes. Ugh. Can I start at the bottom and go up?
Or if you're having trouble reaching the top now, you're going to have trouble reaching the top later.
Okay. Remember, you don't have to move, you just need to look.
Well, I'm getting the same thing. All corners must be connected to structure. And
Right, you're gonna get that until you actually connect all corners to the structure.
aren't they?
You haven't gone down
Thought I started at the bottom.
yet. Yeah, it's tall enough you might have to do a floor.
A floor? Yeah, it doesn't, it just keeps saying
Because it doesn't want to reach that far with the pentashield thing.
it does not. But what's your suggestion?
Well, you have to build a floor.
Build a floor where?
I'll just build this floor out.
Where are you?
On the ledge.
Up where your thopter is? You sure? It won't get worse than that. Hawk 1, where's Hawk 3? Hawk 2. Okay, don't get it. Alright. So I'm building the floor and then what? I'll take it out?
Well, yeah, you have to take it out. It's just like when you did the scaffolding before.
Oh, I see. I'm building the floor so I can get up higher. Not so it'll attach to
So you
it.
can get closer. Yeah. Whoops.
Ah! Don't have to move your body, just your head. Somebody's got to get it, not me. I don't get it.
Yeah, if you stand here right where I am and look upwards, it'll track all the way to the top.
Okay.
Just stand in the center of that square. There you go. Now look left.
Now look down.
Once it snaps to the end. Yeah, now start looking down. You're going too far. There you go.
How come it keeps popping out?
Just start walking towards that corner. Because you can't quite see the bottom, that's why. Whoops. God damn it. Remember, don't back away. Move forward and look down.
It went away. Now I don't
It
see
didn't
it
go
at all.
away. Look up.
Yeah, when I get down there, it pops out of place.
Right, you've got to get closer to the edge so you can look down. You keep backing away from the edge instead
Oh,
of getting
okay.
closer to the
I
edge.
think I got it. Overlapping other building.
Do you have it too far forward? Go to the forward edge of that square. Now look left slightly. I mean, look right. Okay, now go back to that corner.
Yeah, it's still saying overlapping other building. Are we at the edge of my 5 extender or something? We shouldn't be, right?
No.
Yeah, it either says overlapping other structure, other
Okay.
building, or it says
Try jumping down to that corner.
yeah, it's still saying overlapping other
No,
building.
now you're good. Now you're good. Push and hold. Oh, I see. It does say that. What happens when you push and hold? X.
It moves, but it's moving very, very slowly.
Okay, it's not doing anything. Okay. Do you mind if I try so that you have some time with Brodokin?
No, I don't mind. You figured you did the last one because I was having trouble with it. But you say we've got the space, right? We've got enough space for it. We don't have too much space for it. It can't be that flag and stuff that's in between the two buildings because we've got
No, because we got it before.
got a seal joke. I like the cut of your. Oh wait, I missed a couple. There was curbs. That was either a perfect response or that was just unintentionally great. Okay. I like the cut of your jib. My wife's over there blowing bubbles. Lucky bubbles. I feel like everyone knows it. If yeah, a seal joke, and you feel like everybody knows it. That's another one of those things I'm supposed to get, but I'm not getting. So it's not working, huh? Dang it. An oldie but a goodie. Penguin is driving their car and the engine stalls. They take it to a mechanic and the mechanic says they could fix it. Just need an hour. Okay. Penguin is driving their car. Now that's a joke all by itself. So the mechanic isn't like going, oh, it's a penguin driving the car. They're like, oh, I can fix that. And they ignore that it's a penguin driving a car. Is that what the joke is, right? Ugh. Man, I've been streaming how long? 7 hours. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna try something here.
Okay, try it. Try
I'm wondering
whatever
if
you want to
it's not
try.
interacting with the windows.
I like those anyway. They have nice lights in them. Yeah, I don't know what other building it would be interfering with. All right, Tyler, are you going to tell me an oldie but a goodie? Sunday afternoon, and Frank is in the lounge watching TV. Channel 1 is Formula 1 racing. Channel 2 is wrestling. Tennis is on 3 and 4. is showing songs of praise. Can't decide what to watch, so just starts flicking through the channels. All right. The penguin asks, so what was wrong with it? Mechanic says, oh, you just blew a seal. Oh goodness, no, that's just ice cream. Oh, that is definitely naughty. Okay, Tyler, the TV, and they're off. They're on the floor. Ugh, 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 and a baby was born. Oh my gosh. And they're off. And they're wrestling. They're on the floor. The baby was born. Alrighty. That's cute. Well, Formula 1 would be
Sector
racing.
weather alert. A large
They're
sandstorm
going
is
at it
approaching.
quickly, I would assume. Then there's some wrestling going on. Tennis on 3. Back and forth. 4 showing songs of praise. Yeah, I don't. Oh baby, that'd be the song of praise, right? Tennis players grub when they swing. Grub or grunt? Grunt, yeah. They grunt when they swing. So, yep. Going fast. Wrestling. Grunting. Baby was born. Still not working? I'm so bummed. I'll have to rethink
It's
it.
being
Weather alert.
persnickety.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, if it's just too big a space, we can certainly add more wall up above or down below.
It's almost like when it transitions between these wall segments is the problem. Which is just dumb. It shouldn't matter.
Well, if it's not going to work quickly, we may have to just... It'd be all right if I left it open, right? We just have to
Well,
make
you
sure...
don't have anything parked in here right now. Nobody's going to come in and mess with your stuff because they can't do anything anyway.
Because they don't have access, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to keep working on it, I can always jump out and help Radoka. Okay, plans move. Ready when you are. I'm going to go quickly eat, so I'm ready. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large
Sounds good.
sandstorm is approaching.
Woo. Dusty. Gonna get dust in my teeth. Sand. Radokin says, good night, Alaska.
Good night.
So you're perplexed, aren't you?
Yeah, it's weird why it's acting like this.
Yeah, because we're in my build zone, right? We're in my build zone. Because all the walls are up. So obviously I'm in my build zone. And the flag and stuff would have prevented this from going up. If that was an issue.
1, 2.
Well, now it says we're water sealed. Doesn't that mean it's up?
No. You don't need a Venice shield to be water sealed.
Oh, I see. It just depends on where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean for it to take up so much more of your time. My outfit must have gotten dirty because it doesn't look pink and purple and gray anymore. Whoa! How come the underside of these aren't white and red like the other ones? Interesting.
I don't know why this is being so persnickety. Doesn't make any sense.
Because it's in the size it should be. It's got to be in the build zone because of the walls all around
Well,
it.
remember that one gal was saying water shippers has an issue.
Oh, should we change out those walls to something else?
Oh, what are you going to change it out to?
Well, there's any number of other walls.
It's weird because it
Smugglers
goes until it's like 7 tall and then it starts acting weird.
Shall we just add another wall then? Another row? Or change the water walls to chome or smuggler or something? Because you said that it helps to have a lower wall, but it might be okay if it's one wall taller. Yeah, at this point I would suggest changing the walls or that it would attach to, or the size of the opening. Is that like a half wall or is that a whole wall?
Yeah, it's a half wall. God damn it. There we go. About to kill myself here.
Don't do that. I literally almost died. I had to revive myself because I wasn't drinking. Don't mean to be a dick, but maybe you should finish up shortly so you're ready to do broken. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, you can hop out and I'll get this sealed in.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. He was gonna go eat. Yeah, if that didn't fix it, then I don't know. I thought you were about to make a joke, Curbs, given what our topic's been. I'll message him and tell me to let me know when he's ready, and then I'll jump out of. Him and I will probably jump into the live chat. So let's see. I'll message him and let him know to tell me.
I don't know. I can't figure out what the problem is.
Huh. Well, that's a bummer.
I even tried putting the half wall segments up there in case for some reason it was the roof.
Well, since that lady thought it was the water shipper, then the only other thing I can think of is to change that out. Tyler started it. Hey, somebody has to liven up the stream, right? You want me to start taking out these walls and putting in something other than water shipper?
Well, you don't have to take them out. You just replace them with something.
Just replace them. That's right. Okay.
Go get set up with Berdokin.
He's gonna message me when he's done eating. Okay. So, which do we want to do?
You don't have any lights on the outside, right?
No, I haven't put any lights yet. Let's do smuggler. Kind of like how those look. I'm going to replace. 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 Is there one more down there? Yes. Replace. Okay, I'll go over to the other side. Place. 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 I'll do the bottom too, also. If nothing else, it's an experiment to let us know it wasn't the water shipper. Alright, they're all replaced. Fuzzy bunnies! And you're still going. It's ridiculous. I know, it's been almost 8 hours. I got to building and I was just having so much fun, and the chat's been cool. We've been telling naughty jokes. But I have probably 5 minutes maybe, and then I'm gonna meet somebody to talk about other stuff. Alpha Steve thought I looked like
It doesn't
want
want to do more than 7.
So let's add some walls.
Wait.
I used to have.
You may not have enough supplies.
What gives you that?
Take steel ingots.
Well, wouldn't it
That
just
might be
tell
why
you
it
don't have any?
consistently. That might be why it consistently stops at like the 7th spot.
All right. So should I put a wall at the top or add a wall at the bottom here?
No, you don't have enough steel ingots.
Even
Take
if I
steel
add a
ingots.
wall, you're saying that's where it stops.
Why build a wall when you can make more steel ingots? Can't you make more steel ingots?
Well, let's go see. Can I make more steel
No,
ingots?
you're also clogged up here because you didn't. Your boxes are full. So let's.
Turn it on. Okay, it's on. I don't know where those other ones went. Thought they would have jumped into my bag. Because I double clicked on them. I used to have really bad self-esteem. I'm glad you're in a good place.
What would be dumb is it should tell you you don't have enough supplies,
That's what I was thinking.
as opposed to just telling you there's an overlapping issue.
But
You
if
know.
if it's not wanting to go beyond the 7 tiles, wouldn't it work if we just added an extra row of walls?
No, because then your opening will be too small for the carrier. You'll have
I've-
problems getting in and out.
I'm sorry, Tyler, I've never heard of that fish. It's a type of fish. Place?
Yeah, it's like a flatfish,
Huh. I've
a
never
small
heard of that.
flatfish. It's UK.
The UK thing? Alright, let's see if he's messaged me.
If I'm right, then I think you need 14 more steel ingots.
Okay. Now they're gonna
So
automatically
that's what
go
I've got.
to the England
I've
box,
got
right?
cooking. No, they're not because your box is full.
My storage is
That's why you had the duraluminum sitting in here still.
Well, I double clicked them and they went away. I don't know where they went.
Well, the ingots didn't go anywhere. She didn't make them, so the supply went back into a chest somewhere.
You used to have a great white living in your bathtub, but I had to give him back. He was a loan shark. Cool. That one's cute. Okay. Are we going back up? You think you got it?
Yeah, we'll see if this is what this issue is. That's going to be super annoying if the whole time it was just because you were short of ingots.
Yeah, why wouldn't it tell you? When you're crafting something, it tells you.
It's because of the way it calculates it, right? Because it's per square.
Really shouldn't fart in an elevator. It's wrong on so many levels. Ah, that was cute, fuzzy bunnies. I got that one. Brudokins I gotta think about. Well, if that doesn't work, then I don't know. The only thing I could think of then, because it's saying 7 walls, we either bring a wall down from the top or we bring a wall up from the bottom. It's only wanting to go 7 high. I might have to change out this level of floor into this chome. I really like the blue. I don't use the elevators. Me and Fred challenge each other to always walk up. We're having a staring contest. You guys are clever. That's clever. That's a good one, huh? So that didn't solve the problem, apparently. Where'd you go?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might not have made enough ingots. No, it should have been fine.
I'm gonna have to make a door. Or I'm gonna have to make some stairs up here, right? How am I gonna get downstairs when I get out of my carrier? That's silly. I have to put in a hatch or something. So, you want me to go make more ingots?
I don't know, I'm still trying to get it to snap.
Well, I'll go make some
It
more.
could just be something you finish later, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go put some more steel ingots on just because. Absolutely. Can wait till later. Where am I going? Up here. You got more cooking. There's 33, and then there's more cooking.
Well, it's iron. You need to make iron to make steel.
Oh, you have to make iron first, and then make steel ingots? I thought we had this set up that stuff automatically went to the ingot box.
I took something out because your duraluminum wouldn't go into the box. That's why it was sitting there.
Ah. Okay, so you want me to make the steel ones now? We can make 13.
Okay.
I wonder why they weren't going into, maybe the storage was full?
Yeah, that's why they weren't going in.
Doesn't look like it's full.
Well, not anymore. It won't put something in there if it's going to fill the box.
Okay, well, I'll take a few things out so we don't have to worry about it. So they'll definitely go in there. Yeah, hold that with me. About this one.
It'll let me do it in 2 pieces.
Huh.
I don't know why it won't let me do it in one capital class.
Okay, the steel is done, but it's not going to matter. You think it's limited to the size for some reason?
I don't know. The horizontal should be a 10 by 10 as well. I guess we can look and see if it's different. I mean, I've done a 10 by 10 before and not had a problem with it. Super frustrating.
And this is not even a 10 by 10, right?
No, it's like a 7. It's not even 7. It's a 5 by 9.
Is it a problem to have the two?
No, we're not in a PvP, so it doesn't matter. If somebody wanted to really grief you, they might be able to glitch themselves through the separation, but that doesn't matter. They can't access anything still anyway. They can't mess with anything.
Yeah. Well, we can ponder the issue later.
Yeah, super frustrating.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm missing a tile here.
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
No, I can put it back easy enough.
I deleted it because that was the exact spot where it kept breaking.
Ah,
So I thought maybe for some stupid reason the floor was interfering.
yeah, I don't
But
know.
that turned out not to be the problem either.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we couldn't get it to go beyond 6. Yeah, weird.
Maybe something changed with the update or something?
I don't know.
All
Okay,
right. Thank you for your help.
sorry that took so long.
We had to do it. Had to spend time on it. We'll figure it out. If it only wants that row that tall high, then we just need to add a wall, but you're worried it won't give me room.
Well, the whole point of making the opening big was for you to have room to
Room for the-
see and maneuver.
Yeah.
If you put a wall in there, then you're not going to be able to see or maneuver.
Okay, well, the next time I come in, I gotta put some stairs or a hatch or something here to get from up there to down here. So I'm gonna do a raid, guys. There's a few of you over on Twitch. Let's see, last I looked, there was like 12 or something. 14. Hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. I know it wasn't an exciting stream, but I think it was fun. I'm in chat surrounded by devilish women. Yep, for sure. Please stick with me long enough to go do a raid for somebody else. You get the channel points or whatever that is, and you get to share Grandma's love with other people, so that's always wonderful. I will be back on Tuesday at, what time is it? 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to do some Greedfall, The Dying World. And then back on Friday for a bunch of stuff. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I finally get my hair done on Friday afternoon. The purple is gone. It's been 2 months. So we'll be back for that. So let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's out there in Twitch world.
Have a good day, Grandma.
Thank you,
Bye,
dear.
kids. Don't forget to quit adulting long enough to go play.
Absolutely. Let's see who's out there in the raid world. Let's see, anybody we're following? Pico de Gallo, he's always coming in. He just opens a tab and leaves it open when he's streaming. Might be nice to see him. I haven't rated him lately. Michelangelo is playing Elder Scrolls. I haven't rated him in a while either. Oh, Jay Craft. He's pretty active in the Discord. He's doing Species Unknown. I don't think I've rated him before. So we're gonna go see J_Craft5. Awesome dude, military man like myself, veteran like myself. And he's doing a game called Species Unknown. So I'm gonna get that raid started. I'll put you on the end screen so you can hear the awesome music that was made for me. And like she said, quit adulting and go play.
Controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, their eyes to find. Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer. Eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide. She conquers Iraqis with a gamer's pride. Lightning chimes echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll